Welcome to our first session with Cereza and the Lost Demon. This is a spin-off game of the Bayonetta series. I don't think the gameplay is reputed to have much at all to do with the Bayonetta series, but it does involve the child version of the main character. And Bayonetta 3 teased this game previously in an in-game unlockable when it released late last year. And we did finish Bayonetta 3, but we played it off stream and didn't display it here, so this will actually be the first title by Platinum Games that we are playing here live, despite having followed their output and that of their precursor, Clover Studio, at the former Capcom, for really a great deal of my playing career, so we'll have quite a lot of design context for this going in. But what this is, precisely, I think is going to be a bit of a surprise, so let's get in, let's take a look. This is already something of a lost release, or lesser known release for Nintendo from earlier in the year, released in March 2023. And I've been meaning to get to it all this time, but
Long ago, there existed two clans, the Lumen Sages of Light and the Umbra Witches of Darkness. Together they controlled a mysterious power. The clans put in place strict laws to ensure that strife would never consume them. But a pair of star-crossed lovers broke this rule, and a child was born, with the blood of both sage and witch. It was a beautiful baby girl. As punishment for their forbidden love, the pair were torn asunder. The girl's sage father was exiled to a far land, and her mother locked away in a solitary jail. The witch clan took in the young girl, but she grew up shunned as a pariah, cursed by the circumstance of her birth. Her one comfort was the night she snuck into the village jail to visit her mother's cell. Her mother passed each grueling day barely able to so much as move in her cold cell. But when her daughter came to visit, the witch always showed her a loving smile. But even this small happiness eventually came to an end. On the night of the girl's 10th birthday, her mother was to be moved to a deeper cell, where even the faintest memory of daylight could not reach her. In desperation, the girl tried a daring rescue, but with only a child's strength, the attempt was in vain. More alone than ever before, the young girl clung to all she had left, a stuffed cat named Cheshire, which her mother had made for her long ago. Many moons have since passed. Turning her back on the village, the girl was taken in by an exiled witch who lived on the outskirts of town. Under her strict guidance, the girl continued to train in the ways of the dark arts. She was determined to be a powerful witch and one day save her mother. Her name was Cereza.
I've got to hurry.
Alright, now that we can move, we can talk. I don't like to talk over cutscenes too much. Of course, that is actually the most coherent summation of the Bayonetta series that you can ask for, where the lore and the universe and the setting have always been wonderfully defined in the series, but the plots have been consistently totally incoherent. But one thing that was coherent was the whole backstory of her father Balder and her mother Rosa. Now, as for her mentor, who's the other witch that is mentioned at the very end of that opening cutscene, I actually don't know who that would be. I don't quite recall. But of course, the young Cereza at around this age also appears
Something's
in
there.
Bayonetta 1 and is escorted by her older self.
This place.
And yeah, we're just going to be constrained right away. All we can do so far is move. And hopefully the sound balance of the broadcast is currently okay, because, well, we'll see. And yeah, this is forced slow movement here. Can't really go any further faster than this. So we'll just play through this trembling animation. But the idea of her being a bit of a child outcast, I think, is also somewhat new to the series. We've only
Why would you say that?
never really seen her in her fully accepted form. As, in some ways, the greatest of the Umbra witches. Many, many times over, as we know from Bayonetta 3.
She'll bring misfortune to us all.
Leave me alone. Mommy. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
And there's Jean. Young Jean.
Cereza, you're almost out of time. This is your last chance.
I wonder if we
If
get a
you're in
rival
hurry,
fight with
you
her
may
in this
never
game.
See your mother again.
Like some of the spectacular ones that we saw in Bayonetta 1. Or maybe she's playable as an alt, like she is in every Bayonetta game in the post-game. Sometimes leading to some totally incoherent results. But fancifully so. But Jean is always here to help,
I can't.
in her own special way.
Ugh, you big baby.
I actually haven't done a full run as Jean in Bayonetta 3 yet, but
Come on, I'll
we'll
lead
see
the
how
way.
she is in this game. I would really not be surprised at all if you just get to play in the guise of Jean as an unlockable. But that's just given precedent, and of course this is just a completely different game than those in the main line. Do I get to backtrack? No, I don't really get to go anywhere. We just play through the cutscene. I wonder if she just keeps on scolding us for dallying around, though.
They'll find us.
I'm just going to stand here for a moment and see how the dialogue progresses.
This way.
I'm sure it loops eventually. I'm just curious.
Hurry!
Ah, that's alright. Let's proceed. Don't want to take forever doing that. Anyway. This is kind of disconnected architecture we all remember now. Did we jump? Ah, no. We move the platforms.
Here! Use this!
Or at least Jean moves the platform,
Wow, Sean! You're amazing!
binding it together. We apparently haven't learned how to do that yet. Yeah, so you kind of push into the platforms to auto-jump across. It is very much like in the earlier 3D Zelda games before Breath of the Wild introduced a jump and climb. So yeah, very 3D Zelda-like to do the auto
Hurry up,
gap
Cereza, we
crossing
don't have
like
all
that.
night. Sean, wait!
Do we get
I
a dash
can't run
button?
that fast.
I guess not. That's the game's way of telling you that so far we don't have a dash.
We're
Oh, we've been caught.
Oh no. They're onto us. Leave the guards to me. You hurry on ahead. Wait! John! I can't do this alone!
You can kind of hear in the music here a bit of the original motif. And nope, you've been gated in. Yeah, gorgeous score so far, but you can definitely hear some of the similarity that it structurally evokes with
a little
more
longer.
upbeat battle music that we
Hold on, Mummy.
know from the main series. Well, that's one way to disguise a load, or am I supposed to turn the page myself? I think it's a load. Or do I turn the page? Yes, I do turn the page. I press A. I guess that was a bit of a hint here. Okay, so when you see the page corner like that, it's inviting you to press A to turn the page, so you can take your time to look at the slides as you go. And anyway, here's Rosa in her prison, hence all the roses. So I'm glad you can take in the artwork and it doesn't just auto-advance. And so much for Rosa. Rather frightful place for a child to be in. Even if she is training to be a witch. Oh, look at that, it's the Bayonetta circles. The rather familiar circle of hell trying to pull her into Inferno. She totally is getting tugged into Inferno. First time for everything.
What is this? Don't come any closer! Ah! No! Ah!
And we revisit that later in Bayonetta 2, of course, or maybe not, because she's not there yet.
Who are you?
Now, who is this?
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother.
Power?
We actually don't know who this is. Although it... Well, we'll see. The design does remind me of another character in the series, but... Off to Avalon.
I'll go! I promise! That dream again. But the ending.
Okay,
It
so...
was a dream Cereza knew by heart. But this
We know it well by now.
time, something had changed.
This time, we get to control her movement.
Cereza decided to consult her friend Cheshire.
A strange boy appeared and told me something incredible. He said,
Yeah, it seemed like
if I
it
went to
was
Avalon Forest,
Loki,
he'd give me a fantastic
or
power.
somebody similar. From Bayonetta 2, that seemed to be the design. It was similar to the Final Boss design. I wasn't quite sure it was meant to be a boy, but...
If we had that,
maybe it's just
rescuing Mummy would
a
be
character
piece
of a
cake.
similar design to the
The
Aesir,
Forbidden Forest.
whose role in Bayonetta 2, once again, is still totally incomprehensible to me, even though I've played the game through many, many times.
The oft-repeated warning
But we'll see.
from Cereza's teacher rung in her ears.
Far greater
Avalon Forest is
standalone
home to
clarity than this so
fairies,
far.
creatures who love to whisk away children. Stay away.
That's just an invitation to dive in head first.
Cereza! Where are you, my dear?
So who is her mentor?
Cereza's teacher Morgana was standing by the
Morgana.
door. Her
This is
frown
somebody new.
discernible even from a distance.
I think, anyway. Trial of the Full Moon. Alright, this will be effectively the tutorial. Here we are in Morgana's house. I love this storybook setting here. Check lanterns along your journey using L to save your progress. Okay. And then there's an autosave. This kind of save point reminds me very distinctly of the ones in Okami, which is no surprise given that Clover Studio was the direct precursor to Platinum Games as we know it now. And as far as Platinum's output goes, this is probably the closest visually that we've gotten to Okami in the course of their run, so. Use a slot. Okay, we'll just do one manual slot. Not that we ever saves come or reset, but we'll just trust the autosave otherwise. 3% from having done nothing. Okay, let's mess around the interface a little bit. Options. Nothing else is accessible so far. Map status archive. We don't need to... well, I mean, we can look at the tutorial. I don't think there's anything here yet, because we do unlock the tutorials as we go. And yeah, this is just tips about saving, tips about saving. Interesting. Probably something involving Cheshire and something involving Paw Prince. Options... oh, okay. Greatly impacts game difficulty. That's quite a lot. I should leave it on the default, I think, because we have no idea what's going on yet. But it's sort of interesting that everything is sort of individually tweakable instead of there just being a hard preset. Bind combo chump. We don't know what that is yet, so we'll see what's comfortable, but at least we know this option is available. Guiding lights. If this is some kind of pathfinding system, I will turn it off, because we usually go without something like that. But we'll see what it is first. And yeah, of course we want things in manual. Oh, interesting that you can only turn the enemies easier. Normal is actually the hardest one available now, but maybe there's something unlockable. Yeah, you actually can't crank anything higher than normal right now. You're capped at normal as the maximum that you start out with. So yeah, we'll think about what the bind combo is when we get there, and we will probably turn guiding lights off if it is some kind of pathfinding sequence that points the way. Pathfinding feature that points the way, I should say. Okay, everything else we'll just leave in place. Yeah, we don't like guidance. Never have. We like getting a bit lost. Heavy lamps are so hard to clean. I do hope that we'll eventually get some faster movement, but for now, we'll take our time. Such a lovely view. And, oh, okay. Morgana wants to talk, and the invisible walls are making us comply. Okay, don't want to go to town yet. I guess we have to talk. Unless I get to interact with this somehow. Probably not, given that we have no action buttons yet. I guess we have to carry a water jug.
Chores neglected, and I find my apprentice enjoying her
bet.
beauty sleep.
I'm sorry. I just closed my eyes for a second. I was.
Cereza began making an excuse, but Morgana's scowl stopped her in her tracks.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get to them right away.
But despite her best intentions, Cereza's gaze drifted back towards Avalon Forest.
Yeah, I guess this new piece of information is to change
This
into
did
dream.
not go unnoticed by Morgana.
And Morgana knows what's up.
If I've told you once, Cereza, you must never enter that forest.
That's the kind of advice you give if you know that somebody is going to enter the forest.
With your current abilities, you would soon become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
Yes, Morgana. I know.
Well then, stop your dreaming and finish those chores before moonrise, young lady.
All right. Water from the well. Coming right up.
A simple yes will suffice, Cereza. Off you go.
Despite her strict exterior, Cereza had grown attached to her teacher. Morgana had also been cast out of the village. She understood Cereza's pain, and her stern treatment came from a place of love.
Wonder if we get to spar with her at some point. And yes, indeed, we are going to be carrying a bucket of water. And if there is guidance, once again, we will turn it off.
Cereza often reminded herself that these chores were all part of her training. Eager to please her master, she hurried off towards the well.
Yeah, everything is a fixed camera. We don't get any kind of additional rotation or zoom, at least at the moment. Morgana's house? Nope, I guess not. Do we get to go anywhere else? Not really. And do we get to go up here yet? Yes, we do. Now this is unlocked. What if there was a giant monster just underneath the ground here? Maybe there very well is. This actually looks like one of those trial locations that you see all the time. But we'll walk around, we'll see how to avoid a thundering fit from one's tutor. Ah yeah, there's a bit of an auto jump off the ledge as well.
What's this?
There's similar taste in lamps. Ah yeah, so this is a well, we'll have to do something with it, I'm sure. And you're prevented from going much further. What are you? Not really. Get to go all the way around. What's this? Put it away later? Well, at least we've identified a location. I don't know why she doesn't want it just yet. Oh, I'm sure we have to grow these once we pick up a bucket of water. Lug it all the way here and water some plants. Seems fairly likely. Alright, let's loop back around and see. Do you get to jump off a ledge of this height? Yes, you do. What a cute little fishy. And I guess we pull this up to draw water from the well. And yeah, the main interaction button here is going to be an L, which is interesting. I guess it... Well, we'll see. Actually, I now recall from the earliest trailer for this game that the concept is that Cereza is entirely controllable with the left Joy-Con. I am on Joy-Cons right now, not the Pro Controller. And so there's no camera control or action button or anything on the right side so far because we can even just
Fetching a
put
pail of
down the right
water.
Joy-Con and
It may
just use
seem like a
left-handed
simple chore.
controls.
But it requires a fine sense of control, making it perfect for Umbran training.
Well, does she have a cutscene where she trips? Or not? Do we bring it to the plants? But yeah, I've actually just put down my right Joy-Con at this point because we don't need it yet. I believe the concept of this game was that you control one character with your left and one with your right. And I don't know how symmetrical that will be when it comes to control, because, yeah, currently we don't have any other interaction buttons we can work with. But yeah, I guess we just bring it back to Morgana, and then she tells us what to do from there. And I'm guessing that if we jump off a ledge, perhaps that might not be good for the prospects of the bucket, but... Oh, no, perfectly fine. Yeah, she steps quite fluidly. No pun intended, in all seriousness, but we'll bring it back, and then I'm sure we have to water the plants or do something else. Let's take a look and find out. Success.
After laying eyes on the full bucket, Morgana gave a small nod of approval.
Good. Now collect the herbs from the garden.
Oh.
At the thought of
It's
herbs,
not that big a job.
Cereza could not help but make a face. This is one job she wished could be forever stricken from her regimen.
Do we have a problem?
I mean, that's eventually what allows her to heal up, I suppose, with all the
No, ma'am.
lollipops in the main series, so... I wonder if we'll see her develop
Trying
the
not
lollipop
to think
addiction.
about the task awaiting her,
Over the course of
Cereza
this
headed
game.
towards the herb garden.
Lollipops being your main...
The herbs in Morgana's garden
Healing
were not your common
item
basil
in
or thyme. She
Bayonetta?
grew infernal plants with an absolutely foul stench.
Ah, that's why.
They typically burrowed to avoid sunlight, but a little bit of magic made them pop right up.
Okay, let's do it. We know where to go at this point. Well, I say that, of course, right before heading up to the viewpoint that was not where we wanted to go. Yeah, we can jump off fairly high ledges by the looks of it, but can't really climb unless given something like a ladder. And let's see. Witch Pulse. Utilizes dance to imbue its target with magical energy. Cereza can use her Witch Pulse to grow infernal plants. And yeah, again, entirely left-handed controls. I've been using the A button so far to navigate, incidentally. But you can see from the button prompts at the bottom that they seem to be independent. Yeah, you can just use the D-pad. Instead, A to close, yeah. ZL and tilt L in the right direction with the correct timing. So we make them grow, okay. Okay.
Dinner time.
I was not
My
aiming for that
helping
one
of
at all,
magic
but...
coming right
Oh, I
up.
guess it's the direction that you face. You face in a direction and it auto-targets. Okay. How do I... Ah, okay, so we have to... Hang on, I'm holding on to it. How do we do the Witch Pulse? Maybe I do it rhythmically. I was holding right. I wasn't quite sure
Hurry on out.
how to do that. I guess the directions give me prompts. Yeah, basically I hold into the direction... No, we want to do manual because we're going to learn it. We need to learn it properly.
Just a bit more.
Yeah, basically we find the one that is highlighted and we point in that direction.
There
Yeah, we point in the direction of the crescent when we're on the beat. Hold ZL to summon infernal thorns that can bind enemies. Again, I think we just point in that direction. Doing so will cost one spell cooldown gauge.
No
Where
one
is our
told me they
cooldown
could do
gauge?
this. I've got to catch it quick.
Okay. Do we need to dance? No, we don't. We just click on it. Okay.
Yes, I did it.
Cereza was pleasantly surprised.
Somehow reminds me of the mandrake roots in Harry Potter.
She usually
Specifically.
managed to make a mess with even this rudimentary magic.
Okay, well,
I
not
can't
today.
wait to see the
Not while
look
we're
on
in charge.
Morgana's face.
Cereza hummed a happy tune while picking the herbs. As she bent down, she noticed a pretty flower growing amongst the weeds.
What could you be?
Those flowers would really bring out the colour in Morgana's eyes.
She's going to pluck them and it's going to be a disaster. It's going to be something absolutely forbidden that will lead her to all kinds of trouble. Maybe. I don't know. We could be wrong. Okay, we interact with L. Once again, everything's just on the left controller. Can I, at this point, sort of voluntarily use the Witch Pulse on anything? Not that I can see. I think we just have to go through more of the tutorial before
I wouldn't mind if it weren't for the
additional
smell.
interactions unlock. And do I get to jump? Yes. Alright, delivery. And we're gonna... approves or disapproves?
Cereza proudly gave the basket to Morgana. It was full to bursting.
How about that, Morgana? Quite the harvest, wouldn't you say? I also picked these violets. They're for you. I thought you might like them.
And it's going to go poorly.
Atop the herbs lay a small wreath. Morgana glanced down at it. Her expression unchanged, she spoke to Cereza in her usual tone.
Do not expect praise for this sort of perfunctory performance. Oh, and Cereza, your hair today seems to have lost its sheen. Do not tell me that in addition to your outdoor tasks, you're also neglecting your hair.
It's kind of funny to think that a child version of Bayonetta would be neglecting her hair, considering how
No,
control
Mum,
over her
it's
hair
next on my
is
list.
her defining characteristic as a character.
Remember,
nearly.
Cereza,
Dustin Dude coming in with a party of 9. Dustin Dude, I saw you were doing PlayStation Scrabble earlier, if I recognized that correctly. I would only recognize it from having seen Will Anderson poke around with speedrunning it at some point, but
hair
I
is the
hope
most
that was
versatile
interesting,
tool of an Umbra witch.
and that you weren't caught by too
It
many
can be shaped
old-school
into
lexical
armor,
issues.
weapons, and even used as a medium for summoning infernal demons.
Yeah, I hope you're going
As blood flows through veins,
fine over there.
magic
Thank you for bringing your crew.
flows through a witch's hair. Care for it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your very heart.
And as we were just saying, hair care, very important here.
Understood.
Yeah, doing speedruns
I'll
over
make
there,
sure
yeah.
to finish up before training starts tonight.
Yeah, I dipped in for a little bit earlier. It looked like a pretty interesting experience, so... Make sure to finish up before training starts
Good.
tonight. Okay, let's keep
Now
going.
get back to your chores. The
And now
shadows
Scrap
go
has
long.
stolen his record and also
The moon
every
will
record in
soon
every
rise.
category of the game. Yeah, I guess if it's actually listed on the speedrun board, well, you've got your official times. I haven't checked the leaderboard for that. I should actually
With
take a look
this,
if there
Morgana
is one.
turned and walked back towards the house.
I have to get that to GDQ at some point. That seems like it would be a fairly unique thing to show.
Yes, ma'am.
At times, Morgana's cold treatment got Cereza down. But she knew that Morgana cared for her and only wanted what was best for her.
I bet we totally get to fight her at some point.
Making a quick recovery, Cereza resolved to finish her remaining chores in record time.
So yeah, we just started this game. We're not very far in. We're
It's
still
time
into
for today's
tutorials.
training. I better hurry, or I'm in for another lecture.
So we don't have much that we can do with it just yet, but we're picking it up as we go. It's much too late to be heading into town, yep. And oh, that certainly looks like a thrill. And look at the lanterns at night. That's
Phew.
an interesting glow. And I guess we'll take a look at a viewpoint once again. Xando Toaster, you actually submitted to this coming GDQ, although you're not crazy about your submission video. Yeah. At least it'll get the category moment of notice. But it seems exactly the kind of counter programming that would be a really good fit. And you know, it's a skill set that only a certain kind of player is going to have, right? That's quite different, I think, from how most speedruns are going to go, and yet it's still something that's very generally recognizable. So, yeah, I think conceptually it has a great shot. And it would do wonders for interest in the category. Even when people realize that it's not just consisting of people running the old PlayStation ports all the time.
Phew.
Now the question is who would commentate it? But would be really interesting to get that sorted out of it. Is something that gets in. And yeah, I hadn't really thought much about that as a speedrun category in general, apart from the one or two times that I've caught it being run, but...
With the household chores complete, it was
I'm glad
time
you're on
for
the ball with the
Cereza's
submission
daily
process.
training in the dark arts.
You
Today,
need to ask
she was
around for
finally
commentators,
going
yeah.
to get a chance to attempt a spell she had been practicing for weeks, summoning an infernal demon.
I mean, in the event that something like that happens, you normally like commenting your own runs for other games. Dustin, have Scrab and you on the couch. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, if something like this comes together, I would seriously ask somebody who is already streaming Scrabble, not just streaming, you know, that particular port, to provide their expertise as well. You know, if Josh or Will could make it over, that would be a pretty special experience from the Scrabble side of the community for sure. Okay, let's see more tutorial.
For today's training, I will give you a little help.
Before even learning what it did, Cereza was captivated by the intricate brace.
Yeah, because it seems like, you know, the thing
This
that
is
would
a
be
tool
really
for those
useful
who have yet
is not
to
just game knowledge,
master
but
the
certainly
flow of magic.
Scrabble knowledge specifically. And only a couple people are going to be in a great position to provide that, but they would be very happy to do it if they had the means to attend. So. And you have a lot of non-Scrabble speedrun friends who you're sure would be happy to help. Yeah. Yeah, now that you're mentioning it, I really hope it happens in some form.
Furthermore,
I've never
we train under
interacted with the
full
submission
moon at the
process
bisect
myself. We have a lot of
starlight.
people
When the
here
dark
who are
energy
in the
Umbra harness is
Mario
at
Maker
its
community who
zenith.
have interacted with the kind of content creation side for
Are you
it.
listening, young lady?
Not so much from the runner's perspective. But the dark energy Umbra harnesses and zenith. Ah, yes, of course, under the full moon. I was totally not listening.
You seem determined
I've
today.
been very inattentive.
Perhaps I should let you nap more often.
Yes,
I'm getting
ma'am.
used to this not having a
Cereza's spirits
message
were
log as
high.
well, because most
She
of the
was
games I've played
determined
this
to
year have had a
succeed.
chat log to help out a streamer who is being inattentive to what's going on. But anyway, that's why we have a recording. Alright, Madama Butterfly. I guess we don't have her yet.
Step by step, Cereza flawlessly performed the summoning
Surely we get
dance.
Madama Butterfly by the end of this game.
Until
But I don't know who she actually gets as a demon at this point. Gamora or somebody else. I guess she doesn't really have the power to harness the really big ones yet, so.
this looked like trouble.
Much less the
Unless
clock
bound
tower,
by
who's my
hair,
favorite.
There will be no way to control the
Bayonetta 3.
demon.
Anyway, wrap it up in hair and... Kind of seems like a miniature Gamora, in fact.
The demon turned to ash mere inches from Cereza. Without a proper medium, demons will soon die in our world.
Interesting that this is essentially the lore explanation for
We
why
are
they're wrapped up
finished
in
for
hair.
today.
Let me try again.
Which we never really
Please.
explicitly got in the...
Morgana turned and walked
in series,
away,
although
ignoring her pupil's
there's
desperate
quite a lot that was
plea.
always just left to implication. Morgana is not impressed.
What kind of witch fears her own summoned familiar? I was foolish to think you were ready for this training.
Class tomorrow, Dustin Dude. Yeah, thank you once again for coming by, and I will see you around.
Morgana told Cereza to put away the magic brace before heading back to the house. Long after Morgana was gone, Cereza sat moping in the garden. Out of habit, she shared her troubles with Cheshire.
Forget returning to the village and saving Mummy. At this rate, I'll never even become a witch.
All of a sudden, the words from the boy in her dream echoed in her ears.
It totally is. Maybe not Loki. That doesn't seem to match personality-wise, but it's just the design of the wings that just looks awfully familiar. Probably a new character.
Avalon Forest. The white
It wouldn't make sense for it to be Loki. Or somebody
Avalon
related
Forest.
to the Aesir. Anyway,
Cereza's
of
eyes
course she's going to
wandered
run off
back
the
to the
forest.
forest.
Of course.
Morgana's repeated warnings left little room for ambiguity.
And yeah, Xander
And
Toaster, you're going to
yet-
head off. And yeah, we'll catch you around. We used to not scream. We used to stream on Woogles quite a bit. I've been off of it recently because I have been a little bit away from Scrabble, but I am kind of easing my way back in, so hopefully we'll be doing Scrabble content here sooner rather than later. I've been putting it off, but
Morgana
really do mean
is
to bring
all
it back.
as dangerous this and stay away that.
yeah, we'll see you around.
How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway?
Adults do often exaggerate to keep kids in their place.
Especially
This
where
thought
forests
got
are
Cereza's
concerned.
blood boiling. Grievances started bubbling up.
Nothing I do is ever good enough for her. Did you see those herbs? Flawless!
As she blew off steam to Cheshire, she noticed Morgana's brace shining in the moonlight.
What, what are you
Perfect
saying,
time to go
Cheshire?
off exploring.
Take the brace and sneak into the forest? Morgana would give us a right smack on the bottom.
And that's where that particular interest develops, apparently.
Although, with the moon shining brightly, it was the ideal chance for a little surreptitious forest excursion.
Actually, putting this
I
into
mean,
this sort of
If I
children's
just had
story,
another
mythic
chance to
context,
get the hang of it,
kind of
I could have gotten that demon totally under
elevates the
wraps.
coherence of everything we've seen so far. Yeah, wrap it up in
With a
hair.
demon by her side,
That's how it goes.
eviscerating a fairy or two would be child's play.
Alright, let's find one.
It! I'm going to that forest! And when I come back with that fantastic power, Morgana will take back everything she said about me not being ready. Let's go, Cheshire. Next stop, Avalon!
Like I said, I did watch the initial trailer for this game when it was first revealed, and that's what I am aware of. Pretty much all I'm aware of is that you control Cereza with the left Joy-Con, and I think you control Cheshire with your right, but I don't know if you eventually get more demon summons, and whether, as a prequel game, you pick up some of the familiars from
Cereza shivered at
the
the
mainline
thought
series.
of what lay ahead.
You don't actually get to play as Cheshire until Bayonetta 3.
Curiosity got the better of her.
Anyway. We've got the cat. We've got the moonlight. And we've got the ability to jump across gaps, so that's all we need for a start. Nothing that I can interact with so far with Wish Pulse though,
Let's
but
go, Cheshire.
let's see. Also, I've only realized just now that I'm totally not hearing a lot of my follow alerts and the like. I don't know if they're working today, but we'll check back on that later. But anyway, here we are. Nothing to do here yet. I think we just keep going and see if this location gates itself off on us.
And so Cereza threw caution and her teacher's warnings to the wind and set out towards Avalon Forest. Little did she know that what lay waiting in those dark woods would change her fate forever.
And here we are, opening title. Cereza and the Lost Demon. And yet we've hardly learned anything about how the game works, but we'll find out. We hold ZL at things and we wiggle the stick. That's what we know so far. Chapter 2, Into the Unknown.
Massive trees blocked almost all light from the moon.
New area found.
An eerie
Let's let her talk, but then we'll
silence
check the map.
enveloped Cereza. She cautiously
Notice the
ventured
bottom left.
onwards.
That must be the equivalent of the magic meter, the cooldown meter. So, yeah, now we can freely target things. The targeting circle seems to be in a fixed area right in front of you within a certain range, so that doesn't change. And I guess basically auto-acquire something that's within that range. We don't know yet. New area discovered. Here's a map. Switch map view. Oh, that's interesting. This view reminds me very much of Ori and the Blind Forest, or Ori and the Will of the Wisp, where that's a side-scrolling 2D platformer game, but it still had a sort of overworld view like this that showed how the different spaces were connected on a grand scale. That's kind of unique. I think it's likely to fill in much the same way. And then in order to switch map view, you do have to zoom in over a specific region. And we see 8 regions so far. We've unlocked 1. They each have a symbol. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe these are 7 different kinds of unlockables or collectibles that are associated with the Whispering Path. That's what I would guess. And we just don't know what that is yet. And Vitality. Okay, no, I guess that's actually her health pool, not her magic pool. We can't actually select anything here yet, so proceed through the forest. We can kick up some bushes. Well, we haven't really been able to do much but walk so far. I don't think I was responsible for that.
Surprise me like that.
Yeah, look at this. The circle looks very much like your good old Bayonetta logo circle. Okay, now, do we get to do something with this? Do we get to remove this? Not yet. But it looks like we'll eventually, or immediately, come up and collect the onyx roses. Petal from a black rose that blooms in Inferno, yeah. And then we'll see what the fairies are like. I guess the fairies will probably just be the standard enemy. Much of this. And yeah, you actually do get to climb a ledge of this scale even if you are holding Cheshire in your arms, what she's doing right now. And then do we get to drop down below? Because I didn't really look at this area, but I assume it's a dead end. Or not. Okay. No, it's a dead end. It's kind of hard to see with the artwork, but I guess we do get to climb. Then we'll see what we can do. This looks climbable. That's the highlight on it. Check. Imagine if you fell. Oh, I guess we just need to walk on this.
Don't look down.
And yeah, you just push straight into this. There's
Come on, Cereza.
no prospect of
One
failure, I
foot
don't
in front of
think.
the other.
We'll find out. And look at these owls just glaring at you from over there. Now these are glowing. I wonder if we can
A
interact
plant
with
from
them.
Inferno.
Oh. Infernal plants are bigger than Morgana's herbs. More magic from witch pulse, so more dancing, I suppose. Okay, so we hold the whole time until we complete the dance. Yeah.
Wonder how it will respond to my magic.
And then we push into the direction when it appears. It's basically like a little rhythm game. And now we do 2 beats of the rhythm. But you do need to do them
Brace?
in the prescribed order. Beat 1, 2, 3, 4. As you can see, we had to go bottom first on that one, as far as I can tell. So yeah, it's basically like a little miniature rhythm game where you wiggle the stick as you go. Avalon drops. Interesting. So I guess that's the precursor to the lollipop. Like I said, right now I'm playing with Joy-Cons. I wonder how this goes with Pro Controller when it comes to my grip, because it looks like it might be a little... There we go. Easier to work with a slightly more stable grip. What I've got currently, yeah, this... I don't know. I always have trouble deciding between what I think is likelier to be the side path or main path, but we'll make sure we grab all the collectibles as we go. If we can. Got a side path over here that looks like it might have been required, but can jump. Ah, interesting. Yeah, the pitch that is a little higher than the rest is the downbeat. Reminds me of the old Dr. Beat metronome line. For anybody else who was a concert band kid. Okay. Alright, now we get to fight something. A Deku Baba. Except maybe slightly deadlier, and that poor bunny. Okay, it will decrease when she's attacked by the enemy. Let's not get hit then. So, I mean, I'm sure we have to use our magic power. Yeah, Thorn Bind. And then, okay, we bind him immediately. Now what do we do? Do we use more magic? Or do we just freeze him? I don't think we can actually hit him yet. Let's just let him go, and then maybe we get rebind. Okay, good. And then we just hold for as long as possible, grabs. Oh, and then you can see the release happening. Do we get a rebind? Yeah. So I guess we just walk in either direction and see what's going on. So yeah, the map seems pretty openly explorable in this fashion. But I don't know if I want to commit to either direction yet. Do I get to zoom in? Not really. Looks like this is actually the way forward though, so kind of don't want to proceed there just yet. In case we can't get back up. So let's go back. I want to check the other side. I'm always reluctant to go too far without exploring further. Whoop, nope. I was trying to lock onto it, and I guess you can't stand that close. Yeah, just have to get used to the active range that you're permitted. Oh, here's something. And then... do we keep doing this? Yes, we do. Yeah, I'll hold in until this grows. And then there is a cooldown on it, as you can see from that red radial bar. But yeah, that just gives you more currency. Or whatever collectible that was. I've already forgotten its name. The rose. Onyx rose. Onyx rose, that's right. Yeah, so, okay, the circle gives you to lock on, and this outer circle basically tells you what the attack range is going to be. So, we lock it, go behind, yes we can, but to what purpose? And yeah, basically... oh, whoops, no, standing too close once again. Yeah, once you've locked it down, I can't relock it until it's released again, because doing this does nothing. And you can see that radial sweep of the red tinting of the circle. That tells you how long the enemy is bound in place. Okay. All important information. Let's proceed. Yeah, important information at rather significant cost in terms of health, because we just can't resist experimenting.
Looking into the dark underbrush, Cereza could not shake the feeling that someone was looking back. As the wind rustled the leaves, it sounded just like a rasping voice whispered in her ear.
I can't turn back now. I'm going to become a witch. And save Mummy.
Okay, let's go on. And I feel like these are probably interactable at some point eventually, but maybe we're locked out of that for now. These just have such a conspicuous glow to them, right? That we unlock some kind of power that allows us to go back for them. I mean, especially now that we see more of the root system here in this room. Maybe we're given that, and then also a reason to go back. Okay. Now... we don't get too much about that just yet. And look at that, save point. Do we want to save? We might as well. I mean, the autosave seems like it's probably generous enough that we don't need to be too thorough about that, but just in case we hit any massive resets, we might as well. Alright then.
What was that?
Yeah, basically you shake down some bushes, you
Must have been
get
a
more of
rabbit
those
or something.
collectibles
Right,
along
Shishi?
the way. We don't know what each of them are used for yet, so... seems like there's quite a lot of different potential currencies or resources in your bag. And can't interact with anything here yet, so we'll just continue our little moonlit stroll. Interesting.
Someone out there.
And then we'll see where this leads. It's a very pretty game, but so far we haven't done much but walk. This far in. We will see what we uncover. Hear a bit of a whimper. Yeah, I'm sure you get something to unlock the root systems and maybe light them aflame or something.
Cereza could not shake the feeling she was being watched.
Is someone there? Show yourself!
And then, as if to answer her call,
Who's there? Okay. Denizen of the wood. Yeah, I guess we'll eventually add each of these to the encyclopedia, like we do in every Platinum game.
these were fairies, nefarious creatures who
I never remember
ensnare
their
the
names,
souls
really,
of
apart
humans
from
who venture into the woods
some of the
to
ones that
feed on their
very
vitality.
common names like Grace and Glory, and Fortitudo and the like. But like I said, I never remember their names. Anyway, the fairies are going to be the main enemy here, I suppose, since we're not dealing with angels and demons just yet.
This time there was nowhere to run.
All right,
Cereza
let's
was
learn how to
backed
fight.
into a corner.
We have no idea how to fight,
Please.
because the
Please
relevant
work
buttons
this time.
have not been unlocked. But I guess
Fingers crossed, Cereza
We'll do a summon.
prepared to use the summoning spell she learned from Morgana.
and do we get what seemed like Baby Gamora again?
Torzu!
It seemed like Madame Butterfly was her main sidekick,
Even after
though.
the summoning circle had faded away, no one had answered her call.
Guess we don't have a companion just yet, but
Why?
that's what Cheshire should be for, if we remember.
The fairies resumed their sinister mission. All at once, they jumped at Cereza, weapons poised to strike.
Okay, let's learn how to fight. We know how to
She
lock
shut
them
her
down with
eyes
thorns.
tight
We don't know how to
and
do much
prepared
else.
for the worst. A moment passed, and then another. But she felt not so much as a pinprick.
So who came to the rescue?
What? Who are you?
The lost demon. Now this is Cheshire, as we know him in Bayonetta 3.
That beast, as dark as a moonless night, had it all been a dream?
You don't think... Could that have been...
But before Cereza could finish her question,
The doll talks back. There we go. We've released him into his true form. Seems like the mother gave her exactly the tool she needed all along.
Cheshire?
from its gaping maw extending
Not
ear
quite
to
how I
ear,
remember from
fell
Lewis
a
Carroll,
drop
but
of
close
thick
enough.
slobber.
Wait, did I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
I think she's encountering the
As if
truth
in
that it was
reply,
Cheshire
the
all
beast
along.
growled and bared its blood-red fangs. Just as Cereza feared, a demon had indeed possessed her beloved stuffed cat. The creature had desperately sought a
Kinda wanna
medium
get this
in
as a
order to
plushie.
survive in our world. In lieu of hair,
I'm
it
sure something
settled for one
third
made of
party
felt.
As a solution for that exists, but I wonder if there's enough interest to support an official plushie. Anyway. Yes, the demon needs a medium, and hence it gets to doll because it doesn't have... Okay, that makes sense, and it was actually something that was never explained in 3, because, you know, you're aware of the doll. You're aware that she has the doll because you see little Cereza, Cerecita, as it were, back in Bayonetta 1, but the kind of mechanics around Cheshire being a demon doll are explicated here for the first time.
Looking around, the demon's eyes found Cereza. It let out a low growl. After
An
her
object,
initial
welcome.
terror, Cereza realized that she was able to understand what the demon was saying.
You want me to return you to Inferno?
Okay, so I guess he's accidentally been trapped here by the summon.
Now, how would one go about doing that?
And object, you finished Metro Festival. Congratulations.
Cereza had her
Fireworks galore.
hands full calling a demon to this world. She hadn't even begun to study the spell to send them back.
Well, I guess we'll have
Cereza
to
once again
figure that out. We know
heard
that
the
she
demon's words, this time
kind of gets
even
stuck with
more
him long term.
clearly.
So.
Send me back! Send me back! The demon's rage increased by the second, but there was nothing Cereza could do.
Although maybe we'll see some kind of in-game explanation for Cheshire not being usable in Bayonetta 1 and 2 until he comes back with
Out of
Viola in
patience,
3.
he pounced.
Because I guess it would make sense that, you know, if he were possessed by a demon,
Daggers
that we
Cereza.
then vacated him for some time until the need became evident once again.
But what
Well,
if we hear? The demon had
I think
stopped cold.
the demon
As
recognizes
if
that this
bound by an
relationship is
invisible
symbiotic.
force, no matter how he struggled, he was unable to touch Cereza.
Possibly because Cereza summoned him in the first place? I don't know. We'll see.
Calm down.
Regardless, he is
You're
bound.
going to burst a seam. Don't worry, I'll send you home. Once I figure out how. I'm on my way to get a fantastic power. With that, sending you back should be a piece of cake.
Not sure she knows what power it is yet.
Giving up his attack, the demon turned his attention elsewhere. Intrigued but a little scared, Cereza decided to follow a bit behind.
Alright, now we see the other piece of the puzzle, that we do have an attack available on Cheshire. Also, we only get to control Demon Cheshire right now. So this is, as you can see, entirely on the right Joy-Con. Move and attack rather than left and power. And attack almost certainly allows you to break some thorns, which is great. That's exactly what we were looking for and exactly what the game was signaling. You have a bit of an attack combo, you just tap repeatedly. So yeah, I guess this will be a game where you have left hand on magic, right hand on
The
attack.
demon ran through the forest, searching for a way home.
The Platinum Games developers do love their multi-character systems. It's very much in keeping with the demon summoning control in Bayonetta 3, for instance, and certainly with other games like Astral Chain. Wonderful 101, of course, is even more chaotic in that respect. Can he climb? He cannot climb. Can he knock this down? No. Can he jump up here? Ah, yeah, look at the arrows. Okay, so he can ascend up this way. So that's interesting that they have two separate traversal powers when it comes to which spaces they can reach, which is oddly similar to the relationship between the Pikmin commander and Ochi, the space dog in Pikmin 4, which we very recently finished here. That the asymmetry between traversal abilities actually leads to some interesting results. Demon's sharp claws and fangs make short work of fairies. Now, did Demon have a health pool?
I'm in no mood for pests. Get ready for a face full of gore.
Because I don't see a
The
health bar, but this is
demon
also just a
leapt
tutorial.
towards the fairies.
Now, once it's down, do I keep slapping him? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, we just spammed ZR then. Nothing more complicated than that so far. I don't know if we'll eventually get more combos to speak of, or whether it matters that you string anything together like you typically do in these action games. But no, I think you just run around and slap things, so that'll be how it
The
works.
demon slashed with his razor-sharp claws, but something felt off. His power seemed to escape him, slowly but surely.
And this is how the demon realizes he needs Cereza. No doubt.
What's wrong?
The demon bared his fangs. He was clearly suffering.
Are you sick? Or hungry, perhaps?
As Cereza approached, the demon felt the strength return to his body.
And
In
there you
an
go.
instant, he felt right as rain.
The vitality of being near your summoner. I suppose that's just
His
all there is
body
to
was
it.
linked to Cereza by powerful magic.
Maybe they
Moving
share a
away
health pool.
from her robbed it of its energy.
I'm not clear on this just yet. Because what happens if a demon gets hit?
What's that?
How did it
I
even
need
work
to stay
in
close to
Bayonetta
you?
3 when you control Cheshire? Now
Never
that I
heard
think
of a
about it, I
spell
think
like this before.
you just lose time on the cooldown, right? I played so much of that game last year, and yet can't recall precise mechanic. Anyway, because in general in Bayonetta you just try not to get hit.
plan on getting me back to Inferno? The demon demanded.
We first need to find White Wolf. He'll show us the way.
Leave it to me. I'll find him, said the demon as he clambered to his feet.
I'll be interested to find out who the voice
I'm
credits are,
Cereza.
particularly for the narrator,
What's
but
your
we'll
name?
worry about that when we get to the end.
I have no name, replied the demon curtly.
You don't have a name? That must be terribly inconvenient.
It is
But I
very
must
inconvenient.
admit,
Just
I haven't
call
the
him
faintest
Cheshire, of
idea
course.
about demonic manners. May I call you Cheshire? That's the name of the stuffed cat you decided to borrow after all. Well, I need to call you something. If you're going to make a fuss about it, why don't you just find a new body?
Now, the interesting thing, of course, is that she refers to Luca, I think, in the first game, and possibly the second, as Cheshire, just as a bit of a pet name. And of course, in Bayonetta 3, Luca takes on a bit of a demon form in his own fight, or at least...
Fine. I'll just call you whatever I
Well,
please.
anyway, like I said, the mainline Bayonetta series is deeply incomprehensible in its own lovable way.
And so these strange companions set off in search of the White Wolf.
Because,
What mysteries await in Avalon
yeah, in the earlier
Forest?
games, she just uses Cheshire as a teasing term of endearment. Anyway, I feel like we are still in tutorial zone right now, so... You can move about separately, move her with L, move him with R, and yeah, this we know from how the concept of the game was originally promoted. It cannot be far apart for an extended period of time. I guess we'll get some kind of meter for that. Also, new archive, what is this? Ah, we get some notes. Yeah, I guess the main quest here is to rescue, or at least visit, Rosa. Then art only. Oh yeah, art only just hides the article. I see. And you get these characters, and then a lot more characters to come. Oh, look, Rosa and Jean. Surely you get Balder at some point. And yeah, pretty coherent synopsis. And she doesn't really tend to talk, but she's got amazing pistols on her feet. Treasure stuffed toy was made by Rosa from whatever she could gather, yeah. And here's young Jean. I bet we get to fight Jean. And whoever she's handling in this game. And yeah, I guess this is the first we've really dealt with Morgana. I'm sure there's more to her than meets the eye. And so far, this is just what we've seen in the preceding cutscenes. Having been just newly born in Inferno when called, yes, I see. So, hence the lack of a name and also justice. Immediate finding. Pretty sizable enemy list as we have come to expect. And this is just a pawn. They can use both weapons and magic. Okay, anyway. We'll learn how to do this. Okay, magic gauge is new. I suppose we'll have to figure out how that interacts. Also look at the buttons. So far we've just been using the shoulder buttons and the sticks, but I guess there are potentially assignable or unlockable abilities that go on the D-pad and the directional buttons on the left. And that we just haven't seen them yet if you look at the question marks over the cross pads on either side. So yeah, I guess Cheshire, his movement would be based on a magic gauge in some form. We just don't know how just yet. And what the distance would be. I guess you would have to... Anyway, proceed through the forest together. I'm guessing she needs to grow this, yeah. And yeah, Cheshire gets to move around and fight while she's doing this. So you basically need to have your focus in both characters, but probably you have sequences later where Cheshire needs to run around and defend her while she's casting spells and playing a rhythm game. Maybe. Let's see what the distance is, and maybe it's just based on zone.
The
where you
demon
just
seemed to
can't
have calmed down.
leave the
Remembering
zone.
that he could not touch her, Cereza breathed a
Yeah,
sigh
so-
of relief.
Yeah, look at how after a certain distance you see the bar decrease. I bet once you see the bar decrease you take damage. Yes, you do. Or, oh no, you just get reset. Okay. So yeah, basically once you are too far, you get a timer. And once the timer appears, you need to get it back together in time, which I'm sure will be something that is tested later. Also, do we get to go back through the forest, or are we stuck here for the time being? Because we had encountered so many routes already that clearly at some point, if not necessarily now, you get to go back. I guess not now. Not yet. Yeah, so you can just go around and slap things. Alright. In that case, we'll just go some more. Play the rhythm game. There we go. It's fairly generous about the direction you're pointing to when it comes to Joy-Con activation of the input. You can't seem to interact with it, so why don't we just slap it? Yeah. We should really let Cheshire take the lead for fighting purposes. That looks like it requires aid.
The pungent
Looks like he's
scent
repelled
tickled
by it,
Cereza's
or I don't know.
nose.
Ah, often
It
used
was
to ward off evil
rosemary,
spirits. Okay, so
often used to ward off evil
you have
spirits.
to clear a path.
A soon
All
as
right,
the
so
scent
Cheshire's
reached
not too
Cheshire, he
fond of
pulled
that.
away, face scrunched up in disgust. It looked like demons could not stand
Okay,
being
so that
anywhere
just gates
near
him
the
off.
flower.
All right, so we need to get rid of that, but he can also go around. Being a demon, Cheshire can't stand Rosemary. Okay. Well, you can just go up and climb. The arrows tell you where you can go. Yeah, and then Cereza continues from that point, and then we'll merge back in. Not very time sensitive for both characters right now, given that we're not speeding through or anything. But yeah, a couple of gates here, and then I guess he'll need to slap a bunch of this to make it across. She can make this grow, though. Then, yeah, you can kind of gradually get accustomed to moving the boat together. Oh, I failed this. Yeah, because I let go before we were through the whole cycle. I did it twice, didn't realize you needed to do it thrice. And now, look at that. Single player co-op, so to speak. The interesting thing that this implies is that you actually can play this game couch co-op just by having somebody on
This was
Joy-Con
quite
left
a
and somebody on
pickle.
Joy-Con right. So it
But
kind of has a
Cereza
built-in
knew how to
co-op,
get by without a scratch.
even as a single-player game, which I find very interesting. Not that we get to show it off here, but that would be a fun way to play. For sure. Okay, so now we hold this guy in place and we slap him.
Cheshire, I've got it tied down. Finish it.
Okay, we'll cut some plants. Alright, that makes sense. Then, what do we check here? Oh, we can probably go up this now.
Hey!
Spider's nest, owners and home. Oh, I don't know about that, but let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, you just kind of need to be attentive to where the reset point is on that. Get to slap it? Yes, you do. All of it. This actually does look interactable. I wonder if you can slap the nest. I don't know. Slap any other part of it. I mean, it's silvery, but it doesn't quite have an outline on it, like the other interactable elements do. Also, notice that Cheshire can just run over the roses. You don't need to slap them necessarily. Okay, hold them down, and I'll slap them. What a team! And then, yeah, we will be within range to grow this.
You wait here.
We're not within range to grow this. We have to go around. Okay. And then we'll need to keep them within view to minimize the time spent apart. Whoa, that's a twist. Up. Guess we're going down. For the purposes of self-preservation. And we'll have to find that. Okay. The Cereza's down, which means that, well, we just watched the cutscene, I guess.
Cheshire!
Slap, slap, slap. Oh. Okay, so
All at once, Cheshire's body shrunk to its original cuddly form.
Cheshire gets slapped, then he's back to the doll, which I think is also what happens in Viola's mode in Bayonetta 3, once he's taken enough punishment that
Cheshire!
he's on cooldown, so.
Cereza ran to pick up Cheshire and held him tightly to her chest. In her arms, Cheshire felt his strength returning.
So we basically have to just walk over to the doll if we haven't reverted to doll form. I wonder if that takes time, or...
Release me at once!
Well, we'll see.
Even in this form, the demon did not seem happy about being cuddled.
You will learn to be happy about being cuddled. That's a rite of passage that demons must go through.
While you're small, you can't walk on your own, right? I'll carry you until you can transform again.
Okay, so there will be times when...
Not having a massive demon
without him?
breathing down my neck will make it easier for me to calm down too.
While far from pleased about being treated like a stuffed animal, the demon had no choice but to swallow his pride.
Okay, when in his stuffed animal form, Cereza can hold Cheshire and move with him and get him through the parts where he normally wouldn't be able to traverse. Moving about together. Oh, okay, so you actually still get access to the R stick to just wave him around for some reason. Move Cereza, extend Cheshire. Okay, so you get to whip things with him.
Cheshire still weighs the same as before.
Okay, so what do you get to break? Do you get to break your roots with him? Probably, right? You can switch between moving together and moving apart at any time. Oh, interesting. Unleashed mode is where you move the two separately. Press R to have them hold. Press L for hug mode. Okay, interesting that you actually just get full agency over this. Because... I mean, I don't know what having Unleashed actually does. Why would you do it? Because we don't actually know what it's good for yet. Apart from traversal moments where you kind of need them to move together because Cheshire can't proceed. I still don't know if you can do anything else with the spider bombs, but... Okay, so you can actually get back to a single character at any given time. We might as well save. This has actually been rather significant. I'm not necessarily going to bother hitting every save point, but they're available. Let's keep going. I actually don't know how long this game is. I assumed it would be relatively short. We're at 9%. We've not collected that much, really. Just keep on holding. Now the thing is, while you're doing this, do you get to manipulate? I don't know what that got me. I guess it just opened up some collectibles. Yeah, because... Can you switch between hug and Unleashed when you're activating a power yourself? That's something I don't know. And do we get up here? Cheshire can climb, but I can't. Yeah, it's suggesting hug mode, but
Cheshire!
do we get to reach that somehow? Well, we'll find out. I feel like we have to light these up somehow and grow these, and then it creates some kind of bridging structure that will get me over here to this, which currently we have no other way to interact with. Oops. Okay. Extend Cheshire. Why would we want to do that? Can he tug? Oh, maybe he totally can tug these. Why would you want to do that? Ah, because then you can use this as a jumping device, which I wonder if it's directionally dependent. But I guess you would need to jump by holding it level. Yeah, because you would start here, you would hold this, you would jump across, and then you could poke the bottom left. Interesting. So that's what the grip is useful for. On the other hand, you just get him to climb, you can just climb. Not that we can do much with that yet. Okay. And then, yeah, back to hug mode. Then, yeah, we'll use this. And the dots just tell you that this is a jumpable location. That's all there is. This looks kind of climbable for Cheshire. I want to see if that's the case. It totally isn't. Now, does the direction matter? Or do you always go to the same location? You always do go to the same location. Okay, let's make this grow. Getting the hang of it. Oh, I need to keep going. Keep on growing it. I keep letting go after one cycle, and I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, you do need to tap the inputs. You can't just hold from one part of the analog stick circle to another. No, that's a substantial amount of currency, and then... Okay, steadily getting a bit more fluent at some of this stuff. I wonder if you can do anything else here. Not by the looks of it. Nope, can't climb that or anything. Alright, now let's get him to break stuff. And he will not be able to proceed through Rosemary Head, but... oh well. Oh, you know what? We can just carry him through. I think that's what this is meant to illustrate to the player.
More Rosemary.
But I can just carry him, presumably.
Cheshire, I'll toss you up there.
Or
See
not.
if there's a way forward.
Now, do we get to learn the toss interaction? Cheshire toss. Okay. So it's a context-dependent interaction. Cheshire can't return. Ah, I see. So it shows you when the path is obstructed. And what is the symbol for that? Oh, no, you're not out of range yet. But we will be if we pass through to Rosemary. So at this location, for instance, does it show me that I can't return? No, because he can return. Yeah, he's blocked by this. Not gonna do much over there. Where do we go back over here? What's going on? We'll slap what we can and we'll go down after that. And then we can do another toss up to the next platform after that. So let's see what's up here. Also notice this spread in the middle that's seemingly full of things we can interact with. Let's take a look at that. Oh, can't return to hug mode. Yes, you can. Alright, we'll do another toss up here. I was just wondering about all the orbs that we see. I mean, I guess that's just decorative at the moment. What's over here? Nothing yet. At least I don't think so. No, we have to get him back in position. It's awesome up here. And reunite. Then, okay, slowly getting accustomed to it. And then, oh, can I get him down here? Nope.
Cheshire, over here!
Nor should we try. That automatically acquires all that. Now we have enemies.
You're getting punished!
Okay. Stun and hit. Oh, you're on cooldown. So, magic butterfly. Pick one up to recover the dispel cooldown gauge. Okay. All right. Okay, pin him down and smoke him. And just stay out of the way until. Oh, there's the cooldown. Yeah, so basically, the more you defeat enemies, the more you can continue what you're doing. Notice there's no scoring or medal system or anything like that, just assigned as that kind of game. Fights are just something to be solved. We don't have too much of a metric for performance yet, by the looks of it. We can do our little Kirby dance together, perhaps. And look at that, a treasure.
A chest? Did the fairies make this? I wonder what's inside.
Okay, let's open it up.
Yes!
Use it to slightly restore Cereza vitality. You can now concoct more on your own. I guess that's one thing you can craft. How you do so is a different question, but let's take a look. Arcane lanterns are just to save points, yeah. Ah, okay, so that's bound to that button. But you can make your own. How can you make your own? Well, maybe it'll tell you at some point. Items. Yeah, I don't think you can really change your item assignment or anything. I don't want to use something right now, but I'm at capped anyway, so. Alright. You see another enemy up ahead? We'll get to that, but first. Sometimes I'm not totally clear on what is or isn't traversable, but we'll look around. And we'll just proceed. Hug mode. I love it how it's just called hug mode. It's just a bit of an entertaining name in its own right, but anyway. I think the idea here is that we have to do the freeze from afar, and then yeah, we can totally do that. Bind and then smack. Similarly with the next fight, if we can get him over, but I don't know if we can. Can we get hug mode over here? No, we're blocked. But I guess we just flank that. Oh. What is this? Can I slap it? Oh, nope. I feel like maybe we're not supposed to do that. Okay. I think that's supposed to be a trap. And there's going to be another toss after that. Okay. Relatively straightforward. And then we toss. Whoops, no, wrong button. Is there a particular reason? Yeah, she can continue down there. I seem to slap this thing though, which unfortunate. I should be able to. Let's go back. Just need to get in position over here. And no, guess not. Then how do I reach that? Well, that just temporarily stuns him in a position at least. I don't think it does much else. Oh, there we go. Slap, slap. Oh yeah, we'll go up and throw him again. Oh, no. Don't have a good muscle memory for it yet, but we'll get there eventually. And yeah, you can collect all this, but then the way to proceed is down here once you reunite. Pretty straightforward. Alright, hug mode. This oddly does remind me of the vine mechanic in Alchemy, where you draw the vines that allow you to swing. Oh, cutscene. Transition.
Hey, give me a break.
Okay. Do we get to, reach with him to grab things? Yes, we do. That's all that this little challenge is about, actually. Do we have to stay in hug mode the whole time? Maybe, but... yeah. That's okay. Just a lot of optional collectibles along the way. It's not a deal. I can't actually do much else.
That was not fun.
That was plenty of fun. And yeah, it always just auto-targets. Look at all those bunnies that so terribly innocent in all this. A save point and some other form of collectible, perhaps.
What have we here?
There were signs that a witch had set up camp here.
Perhaps I'm not the first witch to enter this forest.
Not likely. Despite all the warnings.
Oh well, it means we've got a place to rest. Look what we have here!
Can I pick that up? Baked gecko. Can have various effects on a user depending on how well it is baked. Well, we don't know how to make things yet, so that doesn't help just yet. Unless maybe there's a designated cooking or crafting location. Unicorn horn. Knocks straight off a poor unicorn. Mandragora root. Breaks out into a screaming fit over every little thing. Yeah, that's what they do. And there's a sanctuary. What is a sanctuary? Well, it seems like it's kind of a super save point. Oh, you totally can zoom in. Okay. Large red arches are sanctuaries. That can be unlocked just by approaching. Maybe they're travel points or something. Not really sure, but anyway.
I'm exhausted.
Let's rest up. Ah, okay, there is a way to concoct, but you have to see through the menu first. Let's try making an item. So you do have to go through the tutorial for this. Ah, yeah, and you do see that there's actually quite a substantial resource cost associated with this. Compounds, you'll find more in the forest, yeah. Let's try making a healing tonic. Okay, so you do have to go through the tutorial. Sure. And then we twirl the stick. Spin, spin, spin. And apparently there is a bit of quality range with this. Perfect. Use items you've made by holding it? Yeah, but we don't need to. Check what you can make with Y. That's it. Red, yellow, green, just like the main games. There's a color coding. And so it is at a safe point that you can do that. Interesting. %. Okay, can't afford anything else at this point. There's crafting, so we have a little bit of a viewpoint over here, but what do the sanctuaries really do? I guess rest would just also let you heal up. Also, can I tap this thing here? It's sparkling at me. I guess that's not how that works. Can't really interact with it, so it's just there to be shiny. Go on transition.
Look over there!
Before them stood a large wolf. Its snow-white fur shone pale silver in the moonlight.
We'll find out who this is.
The white wolf.
Cereza was captivated by the wolf. It seemed almost not of this world.
And we'll see what that's all about.
Hey!
It's not very soon. New archive. Majestic White Protector. Okay. Nobody else knew, I don't think. Yep, follow the wolf. We know that. This closes up behind me, but I strongly suspect that everything can be revisited. Because why else would you be given a map? Review game instructions thus far. I mean, that's just the controls, right? I don't think we need to, but we'll take a look at what this is anyway. This basically just shows you that in the interface you have a control review in case you are away from the game for some time or something, or don't understand. And yeah, numbering arts, using items. I don't think they get to be reassigned. We just have healing on up right now. No hug mode. Very sad. Okay, nothing much else to look at here. Let's see which pulse. And yeah, I'm sure there will be interactions where you later have to get Witch Pulse down while also fighting at the same time and defending. That seems to be the natural consequence of a mechanic like this. Nothing else? Okay, what are sanctuaries and key locations for finding your way through F1? I bet they are travel points. I would strongly suspect it. Stale jump, that's what they call it. And there's nothing else here that we really need to take a look at, I don't think. Concocting, yeah, that's it. Wait, why is there still one thing unlocked here? Let's take a look. What am I missing? Oh yeah, more about healing items. And butterflies, okay. What's the Follow the wolf. The Jade Hill. Oh. I wonder if that's the guidance mechanic. Because otherwise we'll interpret that as telling me where not to go. Wolf tracks. The wolf tracks are just wolf tracks, I think. Check nearby for more. Oh, we'll go everywhere but that first. Not that there's much to see. get back into a single character just for simplicity for the moment. We'll pull them out later. Oh, that's interesting. You can come down. And, oh, treasure chest. And what is this, I wonder? And Nuati, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. Use it to create a shockwave. Okay. We'll see what the recipe is on that one. I don't know if we get access to the recipe book right now. I don't think so. But when we get back to the next save point, we'll deal with it then. Okay, so what do we have? Let's climb up, and yeah, that's the ledge that's low enough for her to climb as well. We'll somewhat ignore the wolf track. It did really look like that was traversable down there. I wonder why it wasn't. Totally looks like a path, but it's not. Oh, can't do everything. And yeah, I'm doing well. We just started this game today. We're still pretty early on and starting to learn the mechanics.
She blinked hard to no avail.
Basically still in
Could this be a
tutorial
fairy
zone
trick?
in some ways.
Cheshire was losing patience with his hesitant companion. Come on! We've still got that wolf to catch!
I'm getting ready. Just give me a second.
Yeah, almost there. Okay, what is this telling me? Oh, interesting. That if she's in here, she is deliberately slowed, and... Okay, do I get to get Cheshire out? And he can't walk freely, he's repulsed. Yeah, okay, so we need to traverse this together.
As soon as she took a step inside,
we're not allowed to release Cheshire
had frozen in her chest.
in this area.
All around her were sights strange and terrible.
Let's take
as
this
if
path.
she had been dragged into a waking
Just out of
nightmare.
curiosity.
I'm fine.
Okay, we can't really interact with very much.
More
This is
than
just
this to scare me.
a forced slow walk. For a moment anyway, and then now we can run around a bit and see what's going on. Also, yeah. Okay, no, you can pull him back out just fine. Wonder why you couldn't earlier. Anything else I can slap? Not really. Well then.
How am I supposed to find my way in here?
Suddenly,
new powers.
Cereza's magic brace began to glow. What could it be?
We'll find out. Dispelling illusions, distortion created by fairies. Okay, so we just use magic and hope for the best. Dispel illusions. Are these guys the illusions, or... Ah, I see. So you get to see, potentially, things that you... Do I tap? I actually don't quite know what it's telling me in terms of what I can interact with. Ah, there we go. We just hold into it.
From
Okay.
the brace revealed things Cereza was unable to see before.
Okay, we basically hold into the same interactables, we just need to hold it longer.
Power to dispel illusions.
Alright, what else can I hold? So what if I just hold like this? Is that interactable? That counts as an illusion? I don't know. Let's go down here and slap that. Because we missed it previously. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait. I was about to say Cheshire can get in the water. Nope, Cheshire cannot get in the water. But Cheshire could get surprisingly far in the water, which surprised me. So why don't we go down and see what he's capable of doing? Okay, so in this dark blue part, I suppose. But nothing beyond that. Interesting. Someone back. Can I slap that? Looks a little out of reach. Well, maybe a problem to be solved later. Is this an illusion? Maybe. Or do I just slap it? Slap it. Okay, we'll continue. Interesting. Do we get to do anything up here? We get to slap the mushrooms. Nope, not really. Maybe I need to catch them all in a circle? I'm not sure. Oh, sound design is telling me something. Did I just get to walk on these? No, I don't. We could dispel these guys? I don't see how anything is interactable here yet, so guess we just have to proceed.
There's something here.
Upon close inspection, there appeared to be distortions, as if the air itself had cracked. Equally confused, the girl and demon exchanged a glance.
Well, clearly we're going through.
That wolf is just up ahead. Cheshire's indecision did not last long, but try as he might, he was unable to open the cracks any further.
But then the question is, can Cereza sneak in?
Try using magic to open it? Come on. We have no idea what's lurking on the other side.
It's clearly a good
Cheshire
idea.
gave
Let's
a
break
mocking
it.
snort at Cereza's
Break it.
cowardice.
I am not making excuses. All right, fine. Okay, Cereza. Just like you practiced.
Okay, is it just the same as the standard power? Let's see. Enter. Okay, no, it's just a single button to enter, and that's its own transition by the looks of it. And where will it take us? We'll find out.
Once their eyes had adjusted to the brilliant light, what lay before them was a sight unlike anything either had seen before.
Oh. Looks like a bit of a puzzle dungeon, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Cheshire, I have a feeling we're not in Avalon anymore.
Nope. Tap your pistols. Say there's no place like home. Tirnanog. I'm totally blowing the pronunciation. Are the source of the Faria's illusions, and yeah, I guess we find the source and we blow it, and it kind of works like a Kirby game. You only saw the one with the guns and military and pew pew. Yeah, so this is a prequel game that is stylistically very different from the main Bayonetta trilogy, but this is the character who is Bayonetta as a kid, who does appear in the games. Rather, in Bayonetta 1, there's a bit of a weird time travel sequence of sorts where you see and escort the young Bayonetta as a child. Her name is Cereza. Because Bayonetta is a kind of name that she takes on as she ascends to a certain position as a witch. It's a family tradition. Find a destroyed core. Yeah, I have played all the Bayonetta games before. I played Bayonetta 3 last year, but I didn't stream it. And because it came out during a week when I kind of lost my voice, actually. I really wanted to stream it, but alas. I wasn't willing to wait to play it. Let's check the recipe on the explosive here. That costs a lot more than what I can afford, so not happening. So yeah, it's a little isolated puzzle dungeon, I guess, this place here, and we'll see how to proceed with it. We'll destroy the core, grab the treasure, and I'm sure I get to break this. Let's smash it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Let's toss. Just a natural thing to do. And slap. And what does that do? Oh, that was it, okay. I kind of expected there to be more nodes or segments than that, but we'll find out what's on the right side. Makes sense in some way? Yeah, honestly, it makes more sense than the main games, which are not known for making sense.
Is this fairy
Fairy
treasure?
treasure?
Oh, they'd be hopping mad if I stole it.
Of course we're taking it. Of course we are.
Cool.
Just more resources that we don't know how to spend yet, so. And yeah, let's grab everything. Oh, it's only good to grab one side. Then this guy's not impressed. Oh, he's got a little bazooka here. Bogey. And besides decimating enemies with his claws and fangs, Treasure can counter their attacks. R has this counter. Okay, now this is feeling like a platinum game that if you have a counter move of some sort. So you can deflect a projectile. Okay. And then, do you get to lock them down? Yes, you do, and then you slam them. Crescent cluster. Ah, okay, so you pick up moons to get magic back. Then, oh, let's put some more. And we'll do a lockdown. Right here. Great. This actually does kind of control like a simplified Bayonetta 3 in terms of this dual character setup. Oh, missed a counter. I can just lock him down anyway, don't I? Can he still shoot? No, he can't, so. There we go. It's open. Now let's head back down the steps to grab that other side. So we're coming up. Yeah, I guess the idea here was that you were supposed to walk with them on either side and then you pick up all the treasure as you go. This looks like something that we should pick up. Maybe we should just grab it. Or use magic. Ah, and then get him to stop it. Okay. And now we should have everything we need for one side. But wait, there's more. Let's see what's over here. Okay, so one goes up, one stays down. Looks like we want treasure. Maybe Cereza up. And then she would need to trade off. Oh no, she wouldn't. She just uses magic to bind that, but then she would need to slap it. However, does the lift still work? No, because you would need to stand on... Ah, okay, no, you would actually need to bind this and then trade places. And then... Yeah, I should get down. I have a limited amount of time for this. I think you lost a grip. Okay. But can you just use slap here without the grip? You should be able to. Yeah, so you don't actually need to bind that. You just need to switch places. And then you get treasure. Oh, yeah. Cheshire can jump down just fine. We'll pack them up for safe and secure transport. And then, yes, so same idea here is that you try to diverge with either of them. Do I get to open this yet? Yes, I do.
Cool.
You got a piece of heart. It literally is a piece of heart. But I wonder if they come in sets of 4 or what other number? Sets of 5. Just like in Twilight Princess. Okay. Now what do we do? Let's walk. Very interesting environment. And there's a bit of a crack here. I guess we blow it wide open. With the spell. Do the minigame. Quick tempo here. Yeah, you just need to find beat 1. It's not an audio cue, it's actually a visual cue. Then, do I... yeah. I should slap that. Very interesting. And I don't really get to control the movement on the way out. This is just cutscene. As far as I can tell. Anyway, this fellow. Is going to tell me something.
You're the boy from my dream.
Totally going to turn out to be the final boss.
Center of forest,
Just watch.
waiting. Help me. Power.
Okay. I just need to follow the white wolf, right?
Look at that.
Destroy
4 elemental cores.
cores.
So I guess that's how the game is going to flow. You search for 4 and you go for them accordingly.
You can do it.
We don't know why we're following this instruction, but I'm sure it'll free something terrifying.
Follow White Wolf.
And the first elemental cord. Are we supposed to follow a prescribed order for these? We'll find out. I guess I'm so accustomed to having played things like your recent...
They had returned from the
Zelda.
strange world. The forest was just as they had left it.
Other games where we can
Except
just do anything
Not quite.
in any direction.
It seemed that destroying the device at the core of that rift somehow disrupted the illusion, revealing the true path forward.
Okay. interesting that... Yeah, Vanquished a Deer and Naga in Jade Hill. And, yeah. I don't know what map icons are. We're just gonna have to... If I can find out, but obviously you can backtrack.
They spotted the white wolf. Without a moment's hesitation, the pair gave chase.
No, we're going to have a moment's hesitation because we want to look at a map and see where I can go that isn't just forward. Mysterious boy, yeah. Oh, we're totally going to get to fight him. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. Okay, so map. It says question mark for these spots that we've identified here on the minimap, so... and arrows are probably zone transitions. Let's walk around and just figure out what this is going to be. Follow the wolf? Not yet, we don't. Not too bad. There's no easier way to do much more with the map. I guess I'm getting accustomed to the map scale, and then we'll find out what some of that is. Ah, okay, so you can climb potentially. No, you have to chuck them up somehow. So yeah, because now that we've revealed the forest in this fort, maybe we can interact with this a bit more. I wonder if I needed to get all of these in the same targeting circle. Maybe that was the idea. Okay. Oh, that's all it is. And yeah, the wolf prints are there, but I'd like to find a way to get up for the scroll, which looks like an important collectible. Let's see if there's a way through. Possibly one that has only now been unlocked.
Come here!
Can I climb it?
Cheshire, over here!
Possibly there's something else that we don't have yet. We'll make this happen. And yeah, we'll backtrack just a little bit. Not too far. I say that now, of course. And who knows? Whoops. Okay. Get them moving together.
Cheshire!
And see what we're missing up ahead. So yeah, still don't know how to get up to this location. Maybe it's something to find climbs or something else, but this is a mystery to me, this one here. Yeah, a bit difficult to reverse in general at this point, so. Fallen down one too many ledges. What do we have here? It's like another sanctuary. Remembrance.
A small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Cereza. This dark forest held secrets yet. Cereza relaxed, ever so slightly.
Okay. This place, it's so beautiful. Oh, she gets to have a little snatch of dialogue when she stands on a vantage point. Guess these are also collectible. Yeah, Forest Oasis. So basically, if you find viewpoints, you get to collect these interactions. Alright. Let's continue. We might even be able to see what that scroll is to see if we want to find an alternate way to get to that other one. I think I just saw something over here. Yeah, there's a little wisp. I don't know what triggered that. Oh, she's part of the decoration. Or the wind. Number potion cased in a butterfly bottle. Yeah, it's something to follow. We'll do that someday. Oops. Okay. Have to get accustomed to center control still. I guess I should grow these too. Again, I have no idea what the currency is used for. Or using it to tap, you can't just hold in. And let's see what's over here.
Let's take a break.
And then we can at least look at the new concoctions. Oh. We'll check that menu in just a moment. Yeah, all of these slightly out of reach at the moment. That's okay. Oh, retry it. No. Or play a time trial. Time trials, you receive rewards for your performance. We'll worry about that later. It would be interesting. See what one is rewarded for that. I don't know. Check this.
We
Anyway.
need a rest.
We're going by pretty quickly. 15% already. Without really much searching for anything. Okay, so that gets separated. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess I should slap it. Okay, so there's a prescribed sequence. Oh, it's based on tones. I just didn't listen to that properly. Okay, there's a timer. Let's see here. Okay, so you do need to hold in the combination. Yeah, maybe it's just based on speed. I don't know if the order actually matters. Oh, hang on. You see the share? Oh, I guess you listen to the associated pitches. Let's go. Then there we go. Not sure I actually understood the system, but what I was listening there for was the descending interval. I kind of interpreted as saying I need to hit the right side first, but I don't know if that's at all the case. And as things get more complicated, we'll have to learn the ins and outs of the systems someday.
Yes!
Demonic Mist. Unlimited magic energy. Yeah, I can't say I've really been watching his meter, but we'll see if this becomes necessary. And also how much this is balanced around item usage. That looks like probably be climbed, not necessarily demolished or anything. Didn't think so. Okay, let's see, what are we doing? We're here. No natural location to throw him up to just yet. Oh, there's a special ability read. I don't know what the intended backtrack was. Whether it was very far at all. No, we'll just follow the trail somewhat. Okay. Whoops. Don't have a lot of muscle memory for anything here yet. Let's swap them out. Then okay. Now, where are we? Whoop, this is new. Guess we'll be doing another one. Opening a rift. Okay. Let's blow it up. Yeah, not going for speed, but I can see what the interest would be in going for speed. Because it would be very much based on coordination between the two characters. Oh. So yeah, similar to a lot of the Muspelheim or Niflheim challenges. In the main Bayonetta series, I guess we do have a combat sequence.
Let's go!
Okay. Nope, I need to find. Okay, we'll find. Oh, what do I do? Okay, pick up. And grab some cooldown while we're at it. Oh, whoops. Bad idea. There we go. Somewhat generous margin of that, maybe. Oops. Do a lot of dual positioning here. And by, there we go. Oops, trying to counter that, but not in position.
Cool.
Oh, got it. Oops. Oops. Also trying to do that. We're doing this rather poorly. We'll eventually go for some speed benchmark, but there we go. Oh no, missed. Come on. Oh, sure. Let's just bind him. Look a fancy way some other time. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, not our proudest moment there when it comes to sloppiness of trying to dodge with one while solo with the other. Pop it open. Rather greedily.
Cool.
And look at that, there's another one. That's quick. Not used to such an astonishing pace after all the mega games we've been playing throughout the year. Okay, let's break this one too. Oops. Yeah, just seeing the starting location is all there is to it. Just before. And then let's slap this. We'll take that. And then it's going to take its time. There we go. Uncovered more of the forest, and yeah, it actually uncovers the map as you go and uncovers collectible locations on the map as well, so. Points of interest are now marked. Yes, so that's how you extend the map. Then treasure chest up here, we'll grab that somehow. Like by just walking right up to it. Okay, still don't know what that currency is for or whether it goes up above 8,000. But let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we did pass by the scroll right by the sanctuary and didn't know how to get at it. But let's try it again. Well, I mean, last time disaster struck, so that's not totally difficult to understand. Oh, hang on. I just get my wires crossed a little with movement between the two characters. Okay, all that. Now what? Let's Oh, let's not this. So we've been here, but then have we been further? No. Oh, already up here. Yeah, no, we want to go for that scroll. It's going down this way. Journal entries, okay. Pick up any find. Alright. Where's that journal? I don't actually... Oh, I see. That's what the pages are for. Okay. And... do I get to actually reach that? Or do I just climb here? Hang on, it seems like our buddy here can climb just fine, but then I get that down. Oh. Look like I can actually interact with that. Let's go up this way. There you go. Gentler. Then you are forbidden to enter that forest yet. And that's what happened to the last guy. Unless, of course, it's another time loop plot, as this series is well known for. Make a simple camping spot. Interesting. Oh, I guess that's just the designated camps, though. Those are the sanctuaries. Yeah, there's a wolf track down there, but we don't care. What I do want to do is cross over this way. No, she's doing just fine. We can drop in after that. Leafy Nook. Yeah, we'll do more exhaustive exploration later. I usually do very breadth first exploration in a lot of games, but see what makes sense. And what is this? Is this some kind of trap? I thought so. How do I get him out? Yeah, let's help. So how do we disable the traps in advance? I guess we'll have to find out. I mean, we can always be out of range of the trap and probably use magic. But... oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, whoops. Wrong enemy. Or rather... I'm not caught by the trap. Alright, let's see it. Okay. The input's pretty generous, you just need to watch where you're going. Alright, oh, that's something new. Then we should, yeah, we should disarm. So there were some brambles up there too I could have dealt with. Maybe not. Just stand outside and wait first. There we go, much better. Oh. Keep willing to range check here. And this is the main route, so I want to avoid that if we can. Exploring, but That we'll find out. Yeah, a bit of a flash of the pen where we're up here. I do see this little over here that we can actually use. Wrap around that chest. Let's see. Do this. Oh. Okay, now why would I do that? Because you can use this form. Oops. Okay, you need to extend it. That's a promising looking grove over there. Thing to interact with here? I guess not. It just gives you line of sight. Okay. And yeah, tracks everywhere. Okay, new enemy. So this one's laying down the traps. Leprechaun. Okay. Okay, we'll need to beware the chaps. Possibly freeze them. Alright. How do I slap the traps on this side? You just need to stand away from it, I think. Oop. Okay, we're cool now. And we just purified in a location by the looks of it. Okay. Still need to get rid of this thing though without stepping in it. You know what? I know what to do. We just tap it like this. So it actually gives you a reason to get back into the hug form in combat because that's how you disarm the traps. With a hug. Okay, that way it goes up. What is this? Guiding light. Ah, yes, this is the thing that can be turned off. Leads you to a nearby sanctuary. We will probably turn it off, but nearby sanctuary. I mean, doesn't that just take me back to where I was before? Oh no, we unlocked a sanctuary location actually. Or at least I thought I did early in the forest. Yeah, let's take a look here. Quite a lot going on. That's the location that we need to hit. Here in the Leafy Nook. Switch map view. Yeah, now we can see how it's connected. Jade Hill is over here. Whispering Path. And notice that now that you've uncovered that section of the map, it does give you the total count of journals that can be revealed. So, map view. And yeah, we came out to the adjacent location. And we'll just keep on exploring. So yeah, this goes up. We'll eventually go back. Now what about the first zone here? That's just the earliest area of the game. And only one Tirnanog, and we know where that's located, so we'll just get over there and smash it. If we can. We'll go back this way because why not? Well, we're totally going to get lost at some point, but actually, yeah. Not much to do in a moment in that direction, so explored this. And we need to get up above to the left. A couple of possibilities I can see, but it's just through a very approximate guesstimate. Then, what is this? Where to get up? No. Right, there's the guiding lights. We don't care yet. We'll just see what this is first. And interesting. Wonder what I can do with that. Let's get up. A different event entirely of the boundary. There's going to be that much of an issue. Let's see. Well, we can't approach it any other way, so. Let's continue. Oh, and I get to go up this location. Seems important. Quite a climb, actually. And then need to reunite with this way. Oh yeah, we can do that. Up, up, up. And we'll slap all of this. Yeah, treasure. Excellent. And what do we have? Well,
Yes!
more currency that we don't know how to use. And then this slap right. Kind of is, but out of range of the top segment, which doesn't go very well, but we'll see. So we drop back down. That will figure out where we are soon enough. Oh, there we go. Absorbed in. Exactly what we expected.
Cheeky fairies! What's their problem?
Oh, this
That's because they know you're weak. Cheshire patronized Cereza.
Oh, alright, so gesture's just gonna be a bully, is he? No, but we are at the weakest of the weapons, so yeah. So spell first before we can do anything there. Pretty sure. Can't seem to touch this. But anything. Something I can use. proceed here. That looks destructive. And oh, but we got a rift. We'll do that. That seems to be the best way to go. From our experience so far. Let's see what kind of challenge this is. Complete it. Oh yeah, we will. Calamity. Now why would it offer me the save over here? Well, maybe we're starting to open up some potential items here, but what's in that? And then, yeah, we'll need to do something with this. Okay. See what this is. Yeah, we're going to talk to the hand. Yeah, traps first, I think. Okay, good. And then just disable traps first. The trap layer is going to put in some new ones, of course, but get out of the way of the projectile. Okay. Oops, I've got to help him, I think. Oh, trying to deflect, and that was a miss. Then hit him during the stun. I wonder what kind of effect that would have. Oh. Grab some cheese. Okay. Walk that way. Take care of these guys first. Okay, good. That'll get a stun. That's it. Reasonably clean. Slow. And let's see what we have this time.
Cool.
This has been very fast-paced so far. I guess that's what happens when you spend most of the year playing games that are dozens to hundreds of hours long. Okay, and same kind of double interaction here as we've seen many times already. Let's smash it up. Oops. Okay, very simple. And it's a team effort. And then not much we can do here except get blown out of the way and wait for the cutscene to restore this area to the way it was. Yeah, the alchemy influence is actually very, very clear in some ways. And Leafy Nook has been mapped, at least up to the scrolls. A lot of things we have not revealed. We haven't really learned how to make good use of the map yet. Up and around to the right, I guess. Or is it? Let's see which direction I'm facing. Yes.
In a nearby
what?
grove, there was a place illuminated by moonlight. As she approached, the magic brace in Cereza's wrist began to glow.
Okay, now do we learn something new? And Deep has already for items.
So I have finally found you, Cereza.
And oh, there's Morgana.
Morgana?
In a slightly bluer form.
Cereza blinked in disbelief as the ghostly figure of her teacher appeared from within the moonlight.
Thank goodness you're safe. When
Time
I
travel again,
realized you'd
probably.
gone to the forest, I was beside myself
Oh
with
no.
worry.
Just calling in to check on us.
But really, Cereza, to enter the forest despite all my warnings. You even made off with my magic brace. Just what were you thinking?
Although this was only
we're
a
on a mission.
projection of Morgana, her scolding somehow managed to be even more intimidating than the genuine article. Cereza could only hang her head.
I am looking forward to a thorough explanation once you're home safe. But I'm afraid escaping Avalon Forest will not be easy.
Well, we're not exactly looking for the way out yet.
Morgana's expression was grave. She explained how the fairy's magic turned the forest into a labyrinthine trap, one in which Cereza was currently ensnared. This ancient enchantment was so strong, even Morgana herself could not easily break it.
Well, she managed to make contact
For
this way.
now, all I can do is support you from afar. I will begin researching ways out of the forest. You just find a safe place, and try to stay alive until I find a way to save you.
Don't worry,
Well,
Morgana.
let's go on the mission first and
Look,
totally not tell
I
her
was
about it.
able to summon a demon of my very own.
Is that... You summoned a demon into your stuffed toy? Cereza... Well, it will have to do. If you are able to wield that demon, your chances of survival will increase greatly. This forest belongs to the fairies. However, if you search carefully, I am sure you will find objects that will help you develop your magic abilities.
What about these sparkly things?
Ah,
I've picked up
finally.
a bunch of them
Clarity
since I
on
got here.
what to use this for.
Yes,
Upgrades, perhaps.
that crystalline structure is a stable source of magical energy. If you feed it to the demon, it may awaken some new powers.
Okay. Totally upgrade currency. Let's see what it does.
The light of the moon began to wane. With it, Morgana's visage grew faint. It was as if the forest itself conspired to impede their plans.
Cereza, listen well. Demons are weapons which we witches wield, not friends to be cuddled. Remember to treat them as such.
Well, I mean, why can't they be weapons to be cuddled? I don't think this is mutually exclusive.
The remaining moonlight faded, and Morgana disappeared. Cheshire was in a foul mood.
Cheshire didn't like being scolded like that.
What was that?
as though we weren't
Morgana
friends.
is my master, and I will not have you speak of her in that way.
Cheshire knows that something is up with Morgana, and that we will eventually fight, no doubt.
I feel
much
bad
too
for worrying
suspicious.
her. But I don't get why she's so overprotective. I mean, I summoned a demon and everything.
Cereza wished that just once Morgana would tell her she did a good job. She had already forgotten Morgana's scolding.
Well, back to chasing the White Wolf. If we get that power, even Miss High and Mighty Morgana will sing our praises. Oh yeah!
It's rather wishful thinking,
Those
but
sparkly things.
sparkly things,
She said
yes.
they might help you grow stronger. I wonder what that means.
Let's plug them in and find
What
out.
is this?
In one
Okay, so we can
corner
finally
was
get
a
to use
rock
this.
polished to a shiny finish.
After poking at these earlier.
This would make a good substitute for the mirror she used when training.
Hey! Without Morgana breathing down my neck, I might be able to get in some good practice. Worth a try.
Okay, so upgrade station, or what is it? Yes. Oh, it's a skill tree. Okay. And naturally, left and right. Still have to get accustomed to their dual movement, particularly during fights. Avalon drops. And yeah, the roses must be for myself here, but and then there's some advanced second tier currency as well that we have not picked up. Okay. So, do we get a choice? No, we don't. Charge strike. Do we have to start with this one? Yes, we do.
Eat up!
Pet food box and everything. I guess we get a new box. But then what happens to this cutscene if you don't get 150 to start? Onyx roses. Maybe there's something that guarantees that you pick up that much by this point, like one of the previous fights. Okay. And the practice, I suppose, just shows you ability, and yeah, some of the upper tier upgrades we guess can't do much but to get. Dodge roll, yeah, not quite Bayonetta without that. I think we'll probably take that. Successfully use Thornbind to recover a little magic, interesting. Infuse magic. Pleasant. Oh yeah, that's just a basic one that we have. We actually haven't been interacting that much. Well, I guess you only get to interact with glowing spots anyway. We'll check this. Infernal Bond, yeah. So, yeah, you restore Cheshire. Cooldown gauge. Absorption, yeah. I think we'll almost certainly get the dodge roll and see what we can afford past that. Slowing movement, I mean, isn't Thornbind... Oh, I see it. While you're in the middle of casting, it slows them. Big pockets. I actually don't know what the cap is right now on what I'm holding, so... Given that we are pack rats in the way, maybe we should grab that. Extend Cheshire to increase your speed. Okay, interesting that you would do that, but... I feel like in general that the dodging is going to be a good idea, though. I mean, it's, again, not Bayonetta whatever. Won't give you witch time or anything, but could be helpful. Hold and release to unleash a charge strike near a weakened enemy. Yeah, okay, so we basically just get a little more flexibility to the one-button combat. And there's a lot that we just don't have yet. Yeah, we don't have too many stamina problems with them now, but... Counter. Hug mode. Tries to have him jab the enemy. Interesting. So you can do a bit of a stun if you're busy with it. Okay, anyway, we're definitely getting the dodges. And we'll see what is sensible from there.
Here, have some.
We should actually have done the practice for this as well. Now, I'm sure that Cereza isn't going to chow down out of the pet food box. She's got the flowers instead. Yeah, let's actually try to practice. Oh, try out skills you've learned here. So I guess, yeah. Grab this. Let's just spend a bit more first. Ah, okay, she practices her dance in the mirror, in the reflection. I see. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I like the slow. I do like the recovery, though. Like recast. Yeah, less walking around. We should definitely get big pockets simply because, as I said, we'll likely just stash way too much. I wonder if this is all there is to the skill tree, because I guess there are only so many items out in the world. We can afford one more with him, and we'll probably go this way with him, because I like the speed. If I remember to use it. Slightly increase, yeah. But you never know when that might become useful for something movement sensitive. Is that hard to unleash a charge strike? What is the difference? Okay, so that's a finisher. Yeah, we're gonna take this.
Cheshire, here you go.
We'll practice with some of it. Then... yeah, because you don't want to be sniped while you're in the middle of a cast, right? So that kind of makes sense. Multi-bind. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, but we're far away from having currency for that. Recast one. Yeah, because maybe some of these have multiple tiers. Yeah, we'll definitely get the slow. And we'll try it.
Maybe like this?
To see much what an impact it has. Let's go to the practice room. Okay, so oh yes, so you can choose an enemy. And you can also see tips for anything you unlocked. Okay. And then select enemy along range. Oh, so you can watch timing. Spawn enemy. Okay, so you can just run with this, holding this way. When you do that, you can just dodge easily. Then yeah, you can just hold into it, and it would attack twice. I wonder what the range is on that. Let's see. Pretty good range, in fact. Okay. Not bad.
Cheshire, over here!
Let's actually actually try to dodge. Okay. And you attempt to... Oh, not the right timing. Okay, that's not quite a dodge roll. Nope, not it. Let's figure it out. I wonder if I have to not be holding. Oh no, it's a press. Okay, it's a press. I can never think of stick clicks being input, so that's... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I thought it was a stick move, but it's actually a stick press. To this day, I find stick clicking to be a weird input. Even though more and more games have relied on them just as a matter of necessity. Anyway. Okay, let's get out of the skill tree for the time being. And we have a new sanctuary. Yeah, so if we want to move fast, we now have a good way to do it. We can do a bit more crafting along the way. Oh, and scrolls. Biologist journal. An alien species that is yet to fully assimilate. And yeah, this is just all the loot. Didn't we just play Pikmin with a very similar botanical log in some ways? Yeah, learn skills, rest.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Anything new? Not really. Actually, let's look at the materials here. Oh yeah, we've got... What did he just keep on stashing? And what are we looking at percentage-wise so far? 17%, okay. Yeah, we'll see how completely I want to finish this as we play and determine how much fun we're having. Yeah, nothing too strange or unpredictable here. Oh, this is new. There's everything down there where...
Yes!
Guess we'll probably drop in. Okay. This looks new. Okay. Oh. Find one. Oh. Then we can just dodge. Yep. Okay. Oh. Alright, good. And then, yeah, we can click the stick. Not always intentionally. And it solves it. Yeah, it's really interesting how well that works as an interface for a simplified version of the Bayonetta signature summon combat. Well, I mean signature by Being fully realized in the third game. Bayonetta 3. Still very glad they're taking a chance on some of what we see here. Oh, what's this? We need to grab this guy. Come on. What is this? Oh yeah, we just tap him until it completes. Okay. Crowd control here, great. And then nothing here at the moment. Yeah, we've been there. We can go for that scroll. We can also just keep exploring the map. Follow the wolves, Swen. It does show you the journal location at this point, so. We'll proceed. Oh, here's something. Look at that. Somebody got trapped there too. Okay. Did I actually just get a double kill there? I totally did. Very satisfying. Oh, and back here we are. We were here a while ago. But that's okay. Get up there and we'll do some of these plants. Yeah, fairly straightforward patterns. Okay, let's keep going. What's new? Is it? Well, I mean, depends on whether it is a drop or a crossing. It is a jump. No, it's a jump down though. Toss. That looks a bit. Okay. Yeah, we know about the direction we're supposed to head, but got a few other ambitions along the way. Two-head is a little difficult with all the extra reorienting of the camera to track the art geographically. So maybe the best piece of advice here was, in fact, to follow the wolf to its natural hiding spot. If we can find it. Maybe not. Yeah. Just continue trying to get out. Well, the wolf, yeah, we'll do that eventually. We're busy. Been through all that. There's a bit of dead end here. So then, let's figure this out. Oh, here we go. We got a passage. And wait a minute. No, this just loops back. Oh. What is this telling me now? Not sure. Why don't we just continue this way? No, we can't. Ah, okay, so there actually is the scroll that is in the water. So I think eventually you probably just unlock the ability to trap some water. Perhaps. Or you just fish for it. Nope, let's not go down this way. There's no damage from health for that. Whoops. I know. Really drop them into light blue. Okay, so that's accounted for at least. We have the location of the scroll. Good news and bad news. And yeah, we're able to traverse up here, so let's go up there actually and do that. Seems that we haven't done so. Need to release a way over here. Oh yeah, okay. Ah, okay, we'll need to fight that at the same time. What? Get it?
Come here!
Okay. And then, do we take this in the opposite direction? Possibly. Let's see this first. Just slap it. Okay, now let's erase all this. Okay, that's nice. Alright, this is interesting.
Huh?
I mean, I guess it's just a timed traversal, looking at it.
Huh?
Is there a way I can reach it? No. Oh.
Huh?
Okay, I guess we'll keep things nice and compact. And we got Lake Niue. Well, I mean, we haven't looked at anything here yet, except it does tell you the total Tirananog number, which is important. This location's going to come up pretty quickly, in fact. Here we go. Oh, no, we had to do a few additional cycles, I suppose. Okay, we open it up. Let's see what is this. Oh. Okay, sure. Thank you. Then
How about this?
yeah, I haven't really had much success aiming the dash attack so far. I just tend to auto-require somewhat. A lot about it we haven't learned. Then, yeah, we've got a rift down there, but we'll put this side first. And of course, that paid off immediately. Or so we thought.
Let's get him, Cheshire!
Okay. Oh, I was hoping to deflect some of the enemies into each other. Oh, whoops, nope. Oh, I was hoping to deflect that just a little bit too late. Let's poke some traps. Get them out of the way. Then okay. Traps again. Spook them. Okay. I'll just keep them in the middle and keep Cereza on this side. Worked out well enough. Now let's see what that frees up. I mean, there have been only so many types of collectibles to go around. Okay. Great materials. Have everything we can. Was there? There. Hold on. And we'll eventually have to make our way across. Yeah, I get the sense that water traversal will be a thing eventually. I want to see how things connect. No, we've already been here. This is where we came in. And, yeah. Except we need to fix it. Okay. Oh, interestingly enough. Right, because we did just bypass the other rift down here. We should, in fact, take care of that. Yeah, this was... Open up. Wolf. Interesting. Well, let's assist. Hoping. Get him there. Fine. Okay, works out well enough. Not that we have any clarity about what happened to the wolf, but we'll get there. I do tend to lose track of a lot of things here. And, oh, I think we need to...
Over here!
Surely I can. Grab it and pull. Oh, apparently not. Well. Trying to look at... We had a way across. Oh, we did, but... It's close to an endpoint of sorts. Well then... Yeah, we've been to all this.
Huh?
Yeah, nothing much to improve on here so far. Okay. Nope, still think he's awake yet. Wait a minute. Yes, zone transition. Should be able to drop him that side. Getting him back out, of course, will be an adventure in its own right. Then this just takes you back up. Okay. Let's go down here and see what's on this side. Because this also looks awfully suspicious. Well, oh. Tactical it. Go. And back up. Oh, okay. Well, this is the climbing location, and then, yeah, we just need to sweep back out. Okay. Then that looks like it might be out of range for a toss, but we'll take a look. Oh, that should be it. That works too. We've got plenty of opportunity to deal with these guys. Okay. Okay. We probably aren't going to get this signed through, but we can get approval for it. Regardless. Can I find you? No. Done. It's on Speckled Grove. I'm a bit surprised at the area density. Done. What do we do here? Okay, that's new. We have to grab and pull, that seems fairly obvious. Just again. Good training for certain enemies in main games as well. You know what? We have to immobilize for a second. Okay. Dropped a shell. The shield, rather. Trying to dodge things at the same time. Talking. It's surprisingly manageable, actually. More where that came from. Then looks like I got the portal. Dispel illusion. How do I do it? Put the cursor over. There we go. Ah, okay, and then you slowly move with it. Would be necessary. Oh yeah, we can't open that until it spells, so better to do loop here too. Well, just one portal after another. This time, though, it looks like it's for real. Rotation. Okay. See how we're doing here. Looks like it could just be combat oriented. And yeah, this guy will need to pull down as well, I think. Probably deflect and pull. If you're not on the ground, you get to immobilize him. Probably not. Oh, whoops. Nope. Hit. Okay, if you're on the ground, however. Oops. That's not doing these two. As we're doing trap. Then can I actually grab the hook? Nope. Actually, using the dodge button would be useful probably, but and then one last one. Okay, this one counts. And yeah, the currency comes in fast. It's a pretty dense map. Okay, well that's a nice little sleeping pad. Oh yeah, and then how do I move up here? Oh yeah, I see. Run it like a wheel. Okay, that makes sense. Open up. Oh, no, not yet. What the appropriate location is. Anyway, there's a treasure chest accessible here as well. We wanted to cover. Okay. And then how does the character? Oh, really? Oops. No. Hang on. That's not right. That's not right. But what have you? Way to go back up. Oh god. What's going on? And let's see if we can tell them apart. And Okay. After project might be getting the equipment to run. Oh, it's quite a long track to ride down. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, if we put it in position, how do we proceed? Let's see. There's something I'm. Let's see. Oh, also. Well, let's go here first. Nah, it's okay. We'll plan a different identity around it next time. Grabbing this, would I possibly move it? Unless, of course, I just create a step butterfly. So there we go. A little closer. Okay, there we go. That's actually a breakthrough. Let's make sure I know where companion is. I can actually see. So. Let's. Yeah, there we go. Return on that. Then we need to let some guest evangelism. Otherwise, you have to climb. Climb. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see. But I do like that. Okay, no. Let's pull it out. At least in theory, that. Both of them. Does that escape me at this moment? Let's see. Many? Can't be too many. Alright. Let's try it out. Get back down with the correct apartment here. Wait. Hang on. Okay, now take a turn. Hey, very good. So I'm going to get across here and then raise the wheel from below so I can get to the treasure chest directly. Somewhere along the way, we will end up with one extra box that I have no idea how to file. And that's the issue that we're running into here. At a particular configuration. Yeah, I don't know how to get back downstairs with him. So we had massive vision problems last time I tried. Squad. Personal command. Useful here. Yeah, I'm also taking a look at the designs. Not that we can read any of them from the audience's perspective, but just taking stock of what was released anyway. How do I get down? Yeah, I'm not seeing way down. Oops. Gotta be something I just haven't considered. No, there's no way to just check them out. What is there? How do I get that? I don't know how to come down. How do you come down then? I feel like we need to lower this all over again. And if we do that, then we have trouble getting down. A bit of a bind here. Let's see if we can switch places. Okay, so this has to be at an advantage, knowledge-wise, which is why. Well, we'll see. Oh, burn through this. So how does this even work? Getting Persona 5 on a Switch. That I don't know how impressive that is, but that sounds like it. Took some effort to be justifying the full remake. I just can't see. Oh, here. I mean, luckily we're not doing the time trial on this or something because we're not setting any records. Here, but how do I get down to the wheel?
Cheshire, over here!
I need to send him down somehow, but then how do I do that? Maybe this. No. Rotation. Yeah, I mean, we know how to rotate it, we just don't know how to get him there anymore because we had a different experience perhaps with all the open tabs, but we'll find out. Yeah, I actually just don't see it. Excessively playing through fatigue or something, but it should be running left and right on the wheels to turn them and to raise the platform accordingly, but here we are with a request for something that we don't have, which is the oh, let's see here, because yeah, can't quite reach that. Can't get in here. There's something I can slap. Slap. This looks like, yeah, because this was also operated on the side. There's something he can make. What kind of jump you can make that I can't make? That I could use right now.
Cheshire!
There's something I can interact with I'm not seeing. You know what? Let's talk to the. It's here. Nope. That just grabs the box. That's not what I wanted. Wait, then how do you get down? I think you should be able to climb down. No. What's the wrong way to go about it? We can get it all the way over. Nope, because the dictionary seems robust up to that point. Right, so where do we go? We've been stuck in this location for so long, it seems like that. Well, I just don't know how to get him back down. Hang on. What if we... Nope, don't grab, just reunite. And, oh, it's a grab button. Yeah, I don't know why I'm stuck in this location. I think I'm missing something really obvious. On the scale of forgetting that getting that seed. What do you do with this? This is not the snow. Nope. There's nothing to grab into. John 2. What is there? It might just be stuck. Maybe I should just go retry. But I don't know. I don't think I'm locked. Or at least it would have been very surprising, but I'm not sure what would have happened to make this unconventional, because it seemed like I was just doing everything in a completable order. What am I missing? Really don't get it. We've been staring at this for so long, and I don't see what's going on here. Possibly I need to use the power for something, but or there's something that we can do. Transport this in this infant form. Just do not see it. Like, something I'm missing here. Possibly the push here? No. Literally shuffling chairs on the Titanic like the Gauloise. Oops. Is there something I can slam? No. I don't know, I think this might call for a redo. But if I'm not understanding something, I really need to figure out what. I don't get it. I feel like we need to restart this one, because it's possible that maybe I just had some kind of unintentional movement that got everybody stuck, but that seems unusual though. I still doubt that because you can see it from the arrows there that there's a way to approach this platform from way down below. It's not letting me. This would be nice to.
Come here!
Head down that way, but yeah, no, I gotta retry this. This is getting silly. We'll see if we run into the same problem because I don't know if I just bugged it out or what, but let's fight again first. Now this was no problem.
Let's get him, Cheshire!
Okay. Nope, hang on. Missed in all respects. There we go.
Prepare yourselves!
Can I deflect? I can, but I missed anyway. Oops. Try to snipe it. Nope.
Get out!
Okay, now let's see if we encounter the same problem. Navigationally speaking.
Whoa!
I can't believe I was that stuck. I don't even know how it happened. If maybe I reunited him in a location where I wasn't supposed to, or... Oh no, we're just going to find something correct here if we can. Alright, then still not at the part that we ran into trouble with, but it does give you a wheel. I guess we actually didn't really try out the wheel interaction properly in the last room, but very curious. And we should also totally let me leave because we're running. Okay. I don't know why I got so stuck there. That just still seems so unusual. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I can go in. This top layer over here. Ah, yes, okay. And then you can move this lift side to side. How did I end up in the top layer anyway? Oh, good. Also need it back. Well, let's try it. Okay, same kind of area with the same kind of problem. I eat or sleep or lead our way to a new major crisis. I'm sure we'll deal with it. There we go. Yeah, well, let's get the chest first, because that was the thing that caused so many problems last time. Yeah, I don't understand why that didn't work, or why it failed so spectacular that one time. Because I'm thinking about it, I really do think that it's possible I locked myself. Whoops. Okay, we can ride all the way. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, whoops. The position there, I was hoping I'd have a little more room. Oops. Taking snack full here. Alright. Cross. Just barely. Okay. Yeah, once again, the manner of arrival made this well worth it already. Oops, I wasn't totally watching both lanes here. Yeah, I probably could have done something with that auto jump. Oops. Why did I block it? I did block it. Yeah, amazing piece of kit. Let's see. Well, too far away to do much. Come down, for instance. Oh wait, let's go this way. Okay, and then we continue the ride. Okay, that's very useful to have. Calling enemies fair weak can only be defeated by a combine, yeah. Right, because he has dropped into the abyss. Whoops, no. Getting a bit careless, but we're down to about half health just from this alone. Okay. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we'll just take it. Okay. Nope, hang on. I'm gonna pull back and like go as expected. Yeah, we really have to go back over that spot where we were seemingly stuck. Look over why that happened. Seems to be an extremely unusual case. Probably something to do with the key switch timing and door timing. Oh no. Drop this guy. Can't just stand there, you actually do have to defend. Yeah, drop a few of those. And oh. Nope. Yeah. The. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's the first game over we've gotten. Retry. I totally wasn't watching and paying attention. No, we'll keep everything as is. I didn't realize that we were taking double damage from that, and moreover, the direction of travel was opposite of what I expected because... Yeah. Okay, so we do start at this segment here. It's not completely repeating it. Because right now, holding right for the hamster movement is correct, but then because Cheshire is facing in that direction, you have to keep that direction where you're holding right to move left and holding left to move right, which means that if you're reacting to something on the spot, it can cause a few difficulties. Oh, I didn't see it. I think that whole problem that we had just before this with seeming like I'd locked myself kind of threw off my ability to play. That does happen. Also stuff-based. That's good. Oh no, hang on. Way up. Way up. That's important.
Yes!
Then, oh, we're way out of range now. What do I get? Oh, yes. Good. Okay, keep going up the steps. Right, seen this before. Oh, no. pick it up rather quickly, which is good. Getting there. I still don't get that segment earlier where we seemed to be stuck. I wonder if I actually was. There was some way around, but I seemingly wasn't permitted to go down a lot of ledges. And yeah, still one more to go, at least. Oh, whoops. Now we bring it back up here. There we go. Better. Okay. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I guess if I follow the passage right, then we just continue to. We need to go 1 out of 7 spots, so that's quite a bit. This is a much bigger zone. Last ones. So probably not going for all of them just sitting, but break it up a bit and see what we can do. Looks like fire. Some manipulation first. And probably stuck somewhere. There we go. Yeah, one can't really complain about the quality of the residence. And of course I can't quit get up there, so well, specific objective at least. Alright, let's find out how long it takes to get a result. Using items. Oh, we totally left the pilot. Okay, no, we have to fight this guy. And then, oh, yeah. Hang on. We had to reset all of that because we left. Guess you're so far behind. Oh no, I've gone. Oh, that hit pretty hard there. Okay, that counts. Yeah, the map skill keeps throwing me off quite a bit. I need to get up here first as well. Oops. Well, that seems to be leading to a return path. Too big jump. Okay, that's already something we're behind. Oops. I have to be aware of that 2 damage. That's such a large safety buffer, and I didn't. Oops. I mean, it's hard that popcorn's falling. Oops. Okay, getting quite careless.
Cheshire!
Let's see how we do. Might as well get it down. Anyway, we only have so many things to go around. Let's I think it's just as far as we'll take it over here as well. Let's get back into the heart of town here. Whoops, nope. Okay. Oh, I could totally take them. Just trying to get the GBA in a more defensive position.
Come here!
Oh, except it just takes you back across. Okay, that's not what it says. Where people find this stuff sometimes. Hang on. Why is there a point that's marked here? Skip. Did we miss? Okay, no, here's a rift. So it'll work. Yeah, I guess we're just in a loop of them covering more and more of the map. And okay, that's fine. This guy we can do. Limitations, you say? Oh, within a time limit, okay. Classic platinum style sequence. Again. Oh, nope, shouldn't have stepped in there. We'll go with this just fine. Got much mileage of the dodge. Yeah, deflection is a really generous time window. Great stuff. Yeah, once again. Probably. Yeah, no, we're in a bit of an issue here. Yeah, this guy is zoning me out like crazy. We can't fight like that. We're not gonna do that, so let's get what we do. The shadow remains cast. Okay, let's try it again.
Prepare yourselves!
Okay. We've got enough upgrades in before we do this. Gonna stand back. Keep the stun when we actually need it. Don't want traps. Didn't have to deal with the plant that time, so that was made easier, I think. Yeah, because there wasn't the plant in the middle, so that's too bad. I was hoping I could just do it the original setting. I didn't know I downgraded. I thought I refused to do so, but anyway, this is a significant boost. Yeah, that's another one down. Probably be winding down here pretty soon. just find a sanctuary for a rest stop and some upgrades since we've been amassing currency like crazy. And that looks like a sanctuary over there to the right. Negative. Let's keep this cash. It looks like you can't just trivialize it with fast travel. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, good. We'll get across if we can, but no we can't. Oh, no, no. Okay, let's push this over here. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we... a certain time limit to do it. That's okay. Fine, whatever. Okay, no, just a failed trigger there. No, hang on. Yeah, trying to do it in order. We have had some targeting issues. That's it.
Yes!
Hey, let's keep going. Nope. This way. And a lot more where that came from. So at this point, yeah, it's located to the right. Regions. I'd like to unlock your hub location here, but I guess we would need to clear the rest of the lake first. without water traversal at the moment. I don't think it's happening yet, but we'll see. Way around this, but a bit of a dead end as far as the full game goes. Yeah, I think it's got to be crossbow. You're right. This new territory? It is. It seems like that.
Cheshire, over here!
We've got to come up here to grab it, right? Huh. Oh, yeah, it's not reachable. So I have to work on right here first. Oh no, she's going for dodge. Don't do a little stick dodge work. Okay, doesn't look like there's any. Somebody's gonna tell him he can stop crying. Alright, whoops, no. Yeah, sometimes the pathing just gets a little stuck out of the way. Generally try to avoid it. Maybe you can't actually operate this hook yet anyway, just the way it is. And yeah, they'll send you up. Feeling I had this conversation not long ago. Oh, no, I dodged that. Okay. So kind of wrap around. explore on it. Doing map-wise. Can't go up there yet. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so now the hook is on the other side. So yeah, just a lot going on in Sun Speckled Grove, which is why we had the connection point over here. Things somewhat controllable. Well, oh yeah, we haven't done that in a while. That's okay. We're busy adventuring. Well, once I get Cheshire within view. Okay. Yeah, I can't always see from the artwork where our platform is located. It's a pervasive issue I've been having. Yeah, almost had some accidental inputs there on the item selection, but not for long. Oops. No, hang on. Well, then we need to figure out how to join there, which is not yet the case. Let's see here. Mostly interested in trying to hit the save again, but since we're so deep into the forest, let's just stay with it. Oh, that was a bad idea. I actually wanted to ride that across. That's okay. We know how to get back. Long way, but Then, oop, out of reach actually. There we go. Much better.
Cool!
Well then, let's go back this way. Oh wait, this way. Yeah, we know what happens. Wait. Okay, let's get back out. And we see a rather fancy elephant decoration going on in that room already. Over to both Arcadias. And what else? Can't really see him. Still oriented down here, but if we get like this, there's a problem, is that really needs to be activated. Wait. Gotta figure something out. No, I'm there. Stuck. That area before. I mean, the main thing is that I don't know how to get up there myself. That is in itself to hold up. There you are. Okay. Yeah, there are these sticking points every now and then where I lose track of what I was going for geographically. It's sort of interesting that the hook would be on that side. It's gotta go back. At a contact point, that's at least something that is reliable and known to all parties. It depends on the picture. And nowadays, Oh yeah, we can jump down. Just have to look for some of those contextual prompts. We're going to have to use a suppressing mode. Okay. Yeah, that's what we just said anyway. Back here not long after. So I don't know. This pathway broke many options at all. Essence bit is fun. Well, trying to get there. Surprisingly tricky. Okay. There we go. So I did end up spending a lot of time on the map and really engaging with the story and all, but that's what happens when you flatter my playstyle. Okay. Are we almost back? Am I? I'm getting very lost. Yeah, because yeah, the map scale always really perturbs. Ability is funny. Should probably be here. Oops. Going down pathing. Okay. Oh, careful here. Oh, no. Okay. There. It's always just slightly out of view at the bottom of my camera view, and this leads to some issues. Oh. Oh, should dodge that. Stick dodge is still not really happening. There we go. Okay. Thoroughly lost. This way. And yeah, I don't know why my sense of scales is so far off on these maps, but this is still locked. Slingers. Something different. Was it we managed to get up there? Did we? Around this way. Previously saw that. Yeah, straight to the left. Okay, here we are. Took me so long to find my way back here. But we will try some upgrades. We'll probably call it from there. Spent quite a bit of time with this. Ah, okay. Dodge dive. That's interesting. There's a second tier ability on that. Recast. I think in general these have not been a problem. I don't think the recovery has been too much of an issue. But we haven't been tested that hard on it. Since we use Thornbind, yeah, that'll be something quicker. But no, we'll go quick recast. And we'll definitely get an upgrade on Cheshire as well. Even dodge and dodge dive. Yeah, that would be fun. Vitality. Yeah, we haven't had too much of an issue with that. Maybe we're thinking ahead, but let's see what you're actually going to use. Plush Punch. Okay. It's 200 there, then it's 250 on the chomp. Yeah, let's get both of them.
Eater?
because we were using this at close range quite a bit. Okay, charge strike. Then yeah, we'll get a little tutorial here. Okay. Hold release for full control. Use the one available with a tap. We'll keep things as is. I'm not exactly sure I understand. Bind, combo, and chop. Yeah, full control is better. Obviously. And that's not it. Let's see what it was I needed. Multiplying combo. Ah yes. Not the dodge type either though. Let's see. I had some second upgrade in mind here, and I think I just completely misread the numbers or something. I think I'd rather save up and go thick skin for the time being, just because we'll want to get some others. Yeah, everything this side is fine, I think. For now, in terms of what I can afford. Then... why is this blinking at me? Oh, okay, because there are new skills that are available. Multi-bind. Bind combo, yeah, but I can't actually afford this, so... don't know why we're getting that notification. Hang on. What is going on here, and why would it be spinning? Well, we can't afford it, so... no need to look at that. And...
We need a rest.
yeah, let's take a break. Yeah, we didn't actually get that much further in the last hour and a half, almost 19%. Well, that's okay. Yeah. Just figuring out where we are on the map is sometimes a little tricky because I always move on the map much faster than I expect. This journal here requires me to fish that out of the water. That's not happening yet. Let's take a look at what we're doing on the map otherwise. Yeah, because this Speckled Grove, quite a lot to look at. Big region, actually. I think sometimes it's not clear what the breakdown between regions is when it comes to the zones being distinct and highly recognizable biomes, and so we did have a bit of navigational confusion here and there. But we found our way, somewhat. Okay, but I think that's going to be it for today. Like I said, last hour or so made almost no progress. Was just a lot of running around trying to find a sanctuary again, and also with that one strange situation where I thought I'd locked myself and I eventually just had to reset out of it because I don't know what I was missing, and I'd have to see the footage again, I think, to
Who's a cutie?
really have any idea. This is an interesting dynamic interaction of just petting the bunny that's running by. And like I said, still have no idea why this is blinking. You've got new messages, apparently, from state surveillance. Anyway, that's all for now. Pretty reasonable first session with this, given that most of it was just learning the very basics of the game and feeling like we were mostly a tutorial zone the whole way through. We did complete a little bit here and there, not as much as I'd like, but again, a lot of it is just the navigational challenge involved. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching. We will be continuing this over the course of the next week or more, depending on how long it takes to finish. I mean, we're at 19%. That gives you a sense of how we're doing, as well as our view of the overall map in terms of how much ground we've covered. Lots yet to come. But for now, until we meet again, thank you for watching. And we'll just leave you at that and send you on to another destination. So have a great day ahead of you. Pet a bunny yourself if the opportunity arises. I highly recommend that. And as always, very well.